What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. I'm your host with the most, Zach Black, aka the Shogun Guardian. Hope you're having a fantastic morning, and I hope your day is already starting out lit and awesome. Furthermore, I just want to thank God for another great morning as we are here tonight. Welcome on in, great Tamal. Welcome on, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hey, everyone, welcome on in. Thank you. Good to have you here for this fantastic first morning stream. Hope we're all having an exciting day already. Good morning. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. It's good to see everyone already come in, just taking a seat. Don't worry, we're just starting stream. Just going to talk a few before we get into our artwork. But furthermore, how's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing? All right, that's good, all right. That's great. Glad everyone's morning is starting off great. Hope you had breakfast too. Remember, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. So, want to make sure you got yourself something to eat while we stream, okay? Want to make sure you take care of yourselves. So, furthermore, let me just start by saying that I'm very glad that last night after playing me side, even during work yesterday, I heard that today it will probably rain. Now, I would go out and work out. Exactly, today is going to be filled with surprises. Good. Glad we're already excited. That's great. So, yes, for the most part, I heard from my job yesterday that it might rain today. So I was going to go and work out. Because every morning I love to work out, just train, do my warrior workouts. But again, since they said it would probably rain today, I decided why not take a break on that grind and continue on streaming again. Put some in the trash. And so I figured, you know what? Why not do a morning stream? And here we are now with you guys. So again, thank you for being here today. Thank you. Very excited to start our first morning stream off of just, talking about stuff. Talking about last night. Before we get into our tablet for our art. Speaking of which, let me just test the hand cam. Let me just test the hand cam real quick. Just make sure everything's working well. But anyway, how's everyone's day doing? Hope we're all doing fantastic. That's good. That's great. So, speaking of last night's stream, I'm actually very glad we played. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of last night's stream, I'm very glad we got to play me side because honestly, it was a little scary. It was scary, I'm not gonna lie. But at the end of the day, at the end of the whole stream, I'm glad we're getting more experience with horror games like that. Yes, it was amazing, very much so. And I'm very grateful that, very grateful that we got to share that experience because really want to focus on playing more horror-based games and just overcoming fear because in the wise words of Sun Tzu, bravery isn't yeah, it was creepy. It was. In the wise words of Sun Tzu, bravery is not doing things without fear, but rather doing things while literally terrified out of your mind. But at the end of all that, we persevered. We kept pushing forward gradually. So it's all about perseverance, just being patient. That's the main thing. And even after we had to deal with that first annoying part of her constantly stabbing me, we persevered afterwards again. So it just takes patience, really. It takes tremendous amounts of patience. That's the main thing. So just trying to set up my camera. Just setting up the camera. But yeah, I mean, going back to last night too, I also just posted some new clips from our previous stream last night. So, there we go. Perfect. Just trying to get some things configured. Don't worry, we're not going to go into stream just yet. Just want to sit in chat for a bit because that's something I really want to focus more on. It's just chatting with my warriors, which is y'all. So, we're not going to stream just yet. Let me just move myself out the way, number one. And perfecto. But yeah, like just as I was saying previously, it's really good that we're really exposing ourselves to more horror-based games. Because I'm so used to playing games where you fight back. But we gotta get into the mental habit of sometimes you can't fight back. Sometimes you gotta be stealthy. And that's not a bad thing. I mean, especially being a ninja, that's not a bad thing at all. Because there are times where you're going to have to be stealthy. I mean, I should know that. But most of all, we just kept persevering. Just kept pushing forward and really continuing the grind. So for the remaining most part of last night's stream, I also enjoyed meeting Cappy. Cool Mita. That was an adorable moment. It really was. And especially the part where she literally had a vibrator. That part had me like, what the crap? Like, she literally had a vibrator. That was something already. And then just ending. Let's see. Then that little small Mita, what was that, like, child creepy Mita? Creepy Mita? That one was something indeed. It was really something because at the end, there we are. Already got my tablet set up. Yeah, but at the end of the stream, just running through, trying to escape only whatever God knows that was. Oh, sure, thank you. Here we go, how's that? Try not to blow your ears out too much. Don't want to be too loud, and next thing you know, your ears are blown out, you can barely hear me. But thank you for telling me that, thank you. So, for the majority though, for just the main majority, really appreciate everyone for coming out and just really vibing. Even if it was our first horror game for Valentine's Day, I thought why not play that since other VTubers are also playing. And besides, it was a great experience. Even when we were almost terrified out of our minds. But most of all, really felt very, very exciting just pushing through. Okay, good. You can hear it well. That's very good. So, but for the majority, just really pushing and going on further. Really going on further. It just feels... excuse me. Let me just grab this out the way for a minute. There we go. For the majority, yeah, it was a great experience. It was, exactly. Jun Cheng. It was a very good experience. And moving on forward and more forward, I want to continue to play more horror games. And you can even suggest some in the Discord. In the Warriors congregation, you can also suggest any horror-based games. So, like anything like Outlast or like, what else? Outlast. I know I've mentioned a few already. Outlast, BioShock. Even though BioShock is not really much of a horror game. It's an action game, but it's not a horror game. You have BioShock, you have, what else? Evil Within. Just want to play a whole lot more horror games and action-packed games as well. Also, we're almost done playing Angerfoot, which I'm very excited for. Very excited for just finishing off Angerfoot. Really looking forward to returning back to that, as well as also playing Evil West tomorrow. Very excited because that is one of my most favorite all-time games ever since I first started streaming. it is a huge major favorite of mine, and I really look forward to just playing more and more of it as we continue. And then afterwards, Poppy Playtime. Poppy Playtime, I'm really looking forward to playing, even though it scares me out of my mind. But really look forward to just getting into the thick of it for real. But without further ado, now that everyone's comfortably settled in, let's go ahead and start the art. I'll just move some things up my way first. Okay, also gonna go into 2D mode for a minute because I'm planning on getting a 2D model very soon. Because whenever we do art streams, I don't want to look like I'm just staring into the abyss, staring you into your mortal soul. I don't want to do that, it's creepy. But for the main part, I mean, not unless y'all are into that. Not unless you're into me staring into you constantly, then okay, cool. But other than that, really just want to make sure that art streams are at best quality. So I'm just going to go ahead and go into, first of all, let me just put up the information. But I mean, seriously though, I really enjoy playing me side. It's not as scary as I thought it would be when I first started, so very grateful for that. So, well, let me just add the info again. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. 2D's not going to be permanent. It's just for when we do art streams because I don't want to look like I'm staring into your soul 24/7 for the majority of the stream. We don't want to do that at all. We don't. Because it can be. Yeah, Misa, yeah, we're going to play it again. We'll play again sometime soon. We will play it again. It just, I want to focus on other games too that I've always wanted to play. And believe me, I have some really cool games coming up very soon. Not only just Evil West, but a whole lot of other action-packed games. Because y'all already know I love first-person shooters. Like first-person combat-based games. So, main thing is just really pushing through and just taking one step at a time. So, alright, got the information set. Bingo. So today I thought we'd go with an easier drawing from my list, just so I can chat more. Also, how was everyone's Valentine's Day yesterday? Hope we all had an amazing Valentine's Day. Exactly, one step at a time. Yeah, I mean, how was everyone's Valentine's Day? I mean, honestly, I just stayed home and, well, I never really, again, from last night, giving off good relationship advice, really good relationship advice. I just personally don't really care much for dating, at least not yet. That's good, Fables. That's very good. You had an amazing one. That's good to hear. So, for the main majority, I personally have never really got much into dating. I never was into dating much, even when I was younger. Ah, Netflix and chill. Nice, Tamal. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's just the sense of, oh, excuse me, trying to make sure that I'm up close to my tablet so y'all can see me work. Also, how's the music for y'all? How's the music? Do I need to turn it up or down? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, okay, got my okay, perfect. So we can go ahead and just, let's see, official. Try to make sure I always go back to my reference too. But yeah, I thought we would do a simpler artwork just to keep things simple. Just so I can talk to y'all and not be too cut off. Okay, so this one's going to be a simple one. I mean, not too simple, but very, very detail focused. Just so I can be able to talk to y'all as well. Also, any news on, let's see, any news on Assassin's Creed Shadows? Because I am still looking forward to playing that game. Yeah, I'm really looking forward indeed, because at the same time, today I'm going to draw another Valorant character. I always try to surprise y'all, but, well, still a surprise anyway. So I'm going to draw another Valorant character. Here we are. So first what we're just going to do is go ahead and just draw the head. Obviously. Always go for the head. So then, how's everyone's morning doing? How's everyone doing this morning? Personally, I'm very glad to just be out here. Thank you. Yes, it will. Love the energy already. Love the energy already. Again, how's the music too? Let me know if I need to turn it down. Okay, already the head is turning out very good. I try to take my time when drawing the head, just so it's not too disproportionate. Also, I gotta buy a new pen. I gotta buy a new stylus pen, because this one is wearing out. I mean, it still works very well, but it's just, I've had this for a longer time, and for a good while, it's served me well. Matchmaker, eh? Well, that's quite something already. I'm sure it will turn out well. Just remember, like from last night, just be patient, take things with a grain of salt, and just don't rush into it. Never rush into a relationship. You don't want to do that. I mean, you really just don't ever want to rush. Because a lot of times, with a lot of women, if they see you trying to rush into a relationship, they take it as desperation. I mean, you don't want to come off as desperate. You don't. Because you need to be able to trust that you actually love them for who they are, and that you're not just trying to be with them for clout or dishonest reasons. I mean, you really want to make sure that you're just being the best that you can be, and never feel like you have to rush into something, because love takes time. Relationships take time to grow. Just like with anything, it takes time to grow. It takes patience. Lots of patience. And furthermore, main thing you don't want to do is get into the mindset of, oh, I gotta have a girlfriend. Gotta have a girlfriend soon. No, you don't. Oh, that's great, June. That's very great, June. I'm glad you're able to hear that. I'm glad that my advice could, yes, take it slow. No rushing, take things slow. I'm glad my advice could help, because this is the same advice that my mentors had also taught me. See, ever since 2023 going up to now, I've had an abundance of mentors to teach me what to do and what not to do as a young man, and just really grow and just be the best kind of person that you can be. Because you don't want to come off as someone who may not be trustworthy. You don't want to come off as that ever. Alright, so far we're having a great start. Just take things, like always, patience. Try to make sure the body is more feminine. Make sure it's not too wide. Always try to make sure, because see, sometimes I have a habit from drawing a lot of buff characters. I have a habit of wanting to draw the torso wide. I always draw the torso too wide, but that's okay. Yes, exactly. It's already taking shape. It is. Very, very, very grateful for that. I'm glad you are enjoying the morning streams too. I'm definitely going to keep doing more. That's a definite. Because seeing how we're already coming together, that's all that matters. Really enjoying that. There we go. All right. So, hey, chat, have I ever told you about the one time? Have I ever told you about my day one when I first started working? So, it was back in exactly, yes, 2023 when I first started working. I work at a golf course, one of my city's most prestigious and well known golf courses. So, on day one was when I got to meet all my coworkers. They were very cool, they're very chill. So, we already got along very well. And so, on day one, when we were just vibing and hanging, one of my coworkers, we'll call him R. We'll call him R. So R came to me and said, "Hey Zach, we got an issue." And I thought already, okay, what's going on? Hopefully nothing serious is happening. So everyone was talking about how we'll call him A. A basically got the picker stuck again. And as someone who also grew up around that golf course, I wouldn't say I had shivers down my spine. The environment is actually pretty chill and calming. So I don't really have to worry about too much fear or anxiety. Again, it's a very calm and peaceful environment. Very calm indeed. So I don't really have to worry about if I've done something wrong, because like from last stream, like I've said before, I get the job done. I'm a very great worker. Um, well, I always put my best foot forward, but I wasn't exactly shy. I'm a very social butterfly. I'm a social butterfly, so I wasn't too shy at all. I was just very grateful to meet people and talk to them. And they were very kind. So, very wholesome. Really just really enjoyed that my boss, who we'll call him Jay, I've known him for a good while. I've known him for a very great while since I was a child, so he already knows the kind of person that I am, and I just thank God that he offered me this job because, again, we've known each other for a great long time, so he knows what kind of person that I am. And he's very proud of how much I've grown, and just seeing that, number one, I am very, very, very responsible. Like if something were to happen, I get it done. I just take care of the job. That's just how I am. I'm responsible. I don't let things go out of hand. I don't let things just pop off when I could do something. That's something you always want to do, is make sure that when you're at a job, when you're working, you're always the most responsible. Or at least try to be the best at responsibility. So, because people will look at that and say, hey, this is someone that we can trust. And who knows? You might get an early promotion too. So, well, thing is, it's just at my job. So, we have this agency or business that outbought us, or now owns us, named Troon. Basically, Troon, they had us after Ratcliffe, but for a good while, when I first started working, Ratcliffe was very good to us. I remember every Friday we would eat chicken and have just lots of different snacks. Yes, he's known me since I was a child. He's known me since I was a kid who used to take this golf program called First Tee. So it's very good to know that. Very good to know that people have seen me grown into a great man, and just see that I am mature enough to handle a job. So yeah, Jay saw that I was mature and he saw my potential, and of course, he gave me the job, no problem. Because he knows that I'm very responsible and that I get things done. Oh, don't want to do that now. Excuse me. I'll go ahead and just lasso this arm. Make it a little bit shorter. You want to keep things evenly proportionate. There we go. Between the lower and upper part of the arm, they need to be equally proportionate. Not too long, not too short. Balance. Like it should be. All right. There we go. Got the arm already. Now we can just go ahead and we can just draw the hand. Just gonna make sure that I draw this hand very well. And then don't worry, we're gonna do another tab where I'm drawing the guns as well. But let's not get off track too much. At least you got one arm started. Perfect. See, we're gonna work on one arm, and you'll see what I'll do next. You're gonna love it, chat. So going back to my original story, so R and I went out, and as he was driving the car, we had a good talk about how I have been in college, how I've been succeeding very well, how I've been doing exponentially well in my classes, and just mainly just been working hard and doing well in class, just staying focused. Because college, work hard and take the best opportunities when you can, because some people sleep on college too much, and you don't want to do that. You never want to sleep on college. That's looking pretty good so far. Yeah, so what you don't ever want to do is sleep on college. Never ever do that. Never do that. Again, warriors, for those who are in school, or it doesn't matter what school you're in, college, high school, or even middle school, work hard, be the best you can be. Yeah, the homework can be a pain in the butt. It can be gruesome and annoying. And some days you feel like, crap, I don't want to do this anymore. But at the end of the day, when you keep persevering, you're going to thank God that you did. Because I'm telling you right now, you're going to need it. With, like how my dad and I always talk about how in this world nowadays, things are getting more crazier and crazier. And you want to make sure that you have the best education that you can get, because you are definitely going to need it. Education is a must, especially for if you want to get a good, thriving career. Always take opportunities in college. Always take the best opportunities given to you, because already I've had people who reached out to me for an abundance of things. Just try to get this torso nice and proportionate. Try to make sure the torso isn't too. Actually, no, we could use this. That's not a big deal at all. We could use that. Go ahead and just trim that out. Trim that out. Trim this low. But yeah, you always want to work hard and take the best opportunities in college and just in school. Work hard and don't give up. Like my coworkers always tell me, because you're going to need it. You're going to need college. You're going to need a good education. If you got a dream or a goal to become someone great in your career field, do not hesitate on college. Work hard. Work and just pace yourself. Take a break once in a while. Nothing wrong with that, because we all need a break. That's what I do off of schooling And when I'm not working, I just relax. And then I hang with you guys. I hang with my warriors. So it's all about just taking things patiently, but also being persistent. Because I'm telling you now, college is where it's at. And you're going to thank God that you went through the grind, you went through the hustle, you went through the real grit of it all. You went through the thick of it. And everybody knows. Exactly like a monkey. Everyone needs a break. Yeah, because some people will get into the habit of think they gotta rush, or overwork themselves. No, you don't need to do that. No. Take a break once in a while and don't feel the need to rush yourself. Try to make sure that's more proportionate. There we go. Okay, now it's taking shape and form. Good. Want to make sure it's a bit more wider. Want to make sure the hips are a bit more wider. Perfect. Now we just go ahead and just line it up. Go ahead and just line it up naturally. Go ahead and just also clean this part up. Always try to strive for the best line art. Always try to get that clean cut, you know. Try to get the clean line art. But, you know, patience. Patience and just perseverance. That's all it takes, warriors. Yeah. We'll get it. Yeah, because I'm always about detail, trying to get the best angles and looks. Okay, that is good. That is very good already. Yes, I always love being detailed. It's just, even when doing angle shots and doing drawings, I make sure I put my best effort through it all. Let's also, looking at the there we go. Just gradually mold it out. Art is just like clay. It's like clay. You gotta be patient. Things take time, but you'll get there. And sometimes artwork doesn't turn out how you expect it to in the first place. You gotta let it take its own form. You gotta be patient and know that, hey, you don't always have to go by the book. You can use a reference for a certain position or pose, but when you're doing your own thing, like making a comic or a story, just do your own thing. So going back to my original story, so R and I were driving towards around the huge net, especially when you're, a driving range, you have that giant net that catches the golf balls because you don't want your ball to go out of bounds and you accidentally hit someone's car. Ugh, don't want that. So as we got close to the net, we saw and we saw the damage done. Wasn't major, but I kid you not, he had the picker stuck in this massive, like this big trench. And I'm telling you, I took pictures of that. And I'm like, yo, as someone who's been going to that golf course since childhood, I already know straight off the bat, you don't ever drive the picker outside the tent field. You don't do that. Because that thing get caught in a trench, or a giant hole. How you gonna get out? Yeah, you don't ever drive. Whenever you're doing the picker at a golf course, stay in bounds. Never, ever, ever drive around the nets, because they could get caught up and then that's going to be a huge mess to untangle. Or drive out of bounds because you could get caught in a ditch, get caught in a massive hole. Or you could accidentally hit another golf cart, driving by. You don't ever want to drive out of bounds like that. It's not safe. And it can cause damage if you're not careful. But thank God it wasn't too difficult. Wasn't much damage done. Just had to attach a rope to the picker and attach the other end to the golf cart. And we just gradually pulled it out. Again, wasn't a big deal. And then during my times, as time continued, that's when I got to meet my friend P. Pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude. Because when he first pulled up on his bike, I could already tell he was a pretty awesome guy. I mean, especially when we got to talking, pretty chill man. Pretty chill man. Already a good friend of mine too. And then have I told you about my first time going to bowling with the fellas? So it was around December the 7th, I recall. Yes, December 7th, because that's when we usually go out bowling. So December 7th was when we first went out. At first, I was a little hesitant, but I thought, you know what? No, we need to do this because you don't want to come off as antisocial. You don't want to do that. So I figured, you know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, exactly. Not at all. You don't want to come off as antisocial. So I figured, you know what? Let's do this. And so sure enough, I did. I went ahead and just said, you know what? We're gonna go out and have a great time and have fun. We're not gonna worry about anything at all. We're just gonna take things as an enjoyable event. And sure enough, I had an amazing time. And I really enjoyed just being out there, hanging with friends, hanging with my coworkers, and just making memories like that. Because there's gonna come a time where you can look back and say, hey, I thank God that I did this. Go ahead and just edit the shoulders a little, because the shoulders are, in a sense, just leaning a little bit upward. Again, don't have to go by the book, but I just want to capture more expressive poses. That's what I'm always want to test myself on, is just pushing myself to do more anime-like poses. So far, we're turning out very good with this. Yeah, I'm glad people enjoy my art streams. It's just learning to talk more of y'all. But, alright, we're doing much improvement. We're making much improvement. So afterwards, going back to the story, after we got the picker out of the massive pothole, we had a good laugh afterwards. Like, seriously, you got that thing stuck in there. Dude. Me personally, again, I would stay in bounds. Never ever drive the picker outside the net, or outside the, near the net, or outside the net. Never do that. And so, and that's not even the only thick of it. So as months passed, there was one time, it was a Friday exactly. So my manager, we'll call him Jay. My manager, he pretty chill guy. Jay's a pretty cool guy, so we always talk and just have very relatable conversations. And so afterwards, it was this one Friday where we were just wrapping up shop, just, getting things squared away. And I kid you not, as soon as I got done vacuuming, here's the thing on working on a golf course. You're going to have some people who try to sneak an extra round. I kid you not. There are people who pull the dumbest crap just for an extra round. And so Jay said, hey, Zach, could you go take care of this person? I said, yeah, no problem. I gotcha. So I neatly put the vacuum cleaner away so no one would trip. And so I went out, got on a cart, drove out around, I believe it was the second hole that this person was trying to sneak on. And as soon as I caught with them, I said, hey, yo, did you pay up? He said, oh, no, I was going to. But we both know that is a steaming pile of crap. You weren't gonna pay for nothing. So I watched them drive off. Like, I literally watched this guy drive off. Like when a parent watches their child when they about to do something dumb. Like, you gonna try to say, oh, I was going to. Yeah, you were going to, all right. Going to sneak your star behind into another round. Not on my watch, partner. So the guy goes back. Everything's ship-shaped away. And I was able to put the cart up in the garage so no one would try to sneak again. Let's go ahead and make that leg a bit longer. So yeah, I mean, that's just experience from working on a golf course. Always just make sure you stay focused. Like my father always tells me, stay focused. Because you're going to have some people who will pull some of the dumbest stuff just for a free round. You don't want that. You don't want people to try and manipulate and sneak some stuff in. Because people will do that. People will, believe me, they will pull all kinds of stupid things just for a free round of golf. Just like how one time my coworker G, he and I, we got along. We get along very well. We always call each other partner because most of the time we got each other's backs. So G and I were just chilling one day and we had to take care of this one person who didn't know how to work the cart. So we both drove up there in case, you never know, we might have to drive the cart back or whatever. And we both drove up there with both separate carts. So, because G knows that, he knows not to smoke around me because, you know, secondhand smoking. I work with very respectful people, so I appreciate that. The people I work with are mostly seniors too, so really huge appreciations. Seniors are pretty cool. That's the number one thing I've learned about my job. Seniorhood is actually pretty cool. Not that I'm rushing towards it, but when you become a senior, things are different. See, when you're young, you're taught to believe that seniorhood limits you, but it doesn't. Enjoy your years of life, okay? Enjoy your years of life because seniorhood is that time we can look back and say, yeah, I'm proud of my life. I'm proud of what I've accomplished and what I did. So don't look at seniorhood as like, oh, this could be my last years on earth. It could be, but that's up to you. Or anything, really. Always take everything as something to be grateful for because this life on earth, it's a blessing. It's a real blessing, chat. Always consider that. All right, this is amazing already. This turned out amazing. This is turning out very good. Oh, let me go ahead and put the music back on. I usually try to have a 1 hour playlist. Yeah, exactly. It's looking very good. I'm very grateful. Again, try not to go too much by the book, but just getting some ideas and basic details on. Now then we can go ahead and just take this foot. Want to just make sure the line art is thick enough. And there we go. Let's shorten that foot. Let's shorten that foot because don't want to be too bigger than the leg. There we go. Always take things with patience. And then going back to our character has heels. They're kind of like heels. They're like the small platform heels, not the stiletto types. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't mind a woman who wears stilettos. Like I do not mind a woman who has that classic style. Like that confidence. You always want to have someone who has confidence. That's just a little bit of relationship advice. I mean, nothing wrong with having that one one woman who has confidence. I love a confident woman. Yes, sirs and yes, ma'ams. I love a confident woman indeed. Go ahead and just trim that down some. And then let me just look at the design reference. Okay, yeah, it's not exposing a feet. I want to make sure that I'm also locking in on 3D detail. You always want to practice on 3D shapes because that pays off a lot. Well, it's looking good so far. I know what I'm doing. Hold on, I know what I'm doing wrong. You gotta take things patient and slow. Okay, we're doing very good already. It's all about that patience. See that? All about patience and persistence. And again, things don't have to go by the book. Never feel the need as if things have to be perfect or exact. Because I've had a teacher in college where she was very strict too, and I never really, I just couldn't admire her. I really couldn't get fully intact with her class because she was very too strict. You have those art teachers that are too strict, expect you to draw in the way they want you to. Don't. You don't need that kind of teacher. The kind that demeans your attempts of being good at what you do. Gonna go ahead and just turn this leg just slightly. Just slightly turn this leg. There we go. And then turn the thigh just a little more inward. And then don't worry if we miss a few lines. We can always just realign them. No biggie. Flip over. And then we're also going to shorten it too, so don't worry. Eee. Don't worry, no problem. No problem at all. It's just the way it looks too. It's just the way it looks perspective-wise. But we're doing a great job. Yeah, we're doing good. Again, you don't have to go by the book. That's what I always tell myself too, because especially being a perfectionist, you don't want to feel the need to always have to be completely perfect. Or like, oh, we have to do exactly as we see it. Don't have that mentality. If you constantly have the mentality of, oh, we gotta do it perfectly, or we gotta do it like this because that's exactly how it is, you're not gonna learn to enjoy art. Never do that to yourself. It's not a good feeling to practice. It's not at all. Just take things with patience and understanding. Yeah, always take things with patience and understanding because, I mean, we're still growing. We're also improving. And that's all that matters. Is that you yourself, the artist, the artist is actually trying to improve. Now, you'll have some people who will try to challenge that idea, try to say that, oh, it's not good enough. Don't listen to the doubters. Instead, let that be motivation to prove them wrong and to keep pushing forward. Because you're going to have people who will try to doubt you. You're going to have people who will try to talk junk about you. But the main point is just having the mindset of saying, you know what, I'm not gonna let this bother me. I'm not gonna let someone tell me what I can or can't do. I'm gonna keep pushing forward. And that's all that matters. You keep pushing forward. Like, you don't let nobody tell you what you can or can't do, because at the end of the day, God put you on this earth for a reason. God put you on this earth for greatness. So don't let anyone tell you what you can or can't do. Okay, gonna just go ahead and really erase this part. Really just erase the unnecessary lines. And again, really appreciate using this reference, using the references to just really lock in. Like always, make sure you have an extra, whenever you're working on a specific body part, you want to make sure that you are always using an extra panel. Whenever you're working on a specific part, make a specific panel for that said part, because you don't want to have to worry about, oh, am I going to accidentally erase my previous work? You don't want that. You want to keep things organized and neatly so that you know yourself, the artist, you're doing things up to date, you're doing things organized. And then we just go ahead and take this foot and flip it over. There we go. See, now it's turning out very good. It's turning out very well. It's all about that patience. Alright, just gonna clean this up. Make sure the ankle is natural looking. Don't want to be too over proportionate. Want to make sure things are always even. Always have a sense of realism, but not too real. Don't want things to be too realistic, but at the same time, you want to make sure that things are accurate. Let's also shorten this leg, because the feet are also together, or by the original reference. Here we go. Try to make sure I have that inward appearance. I just gotta copy and paste this. Want to make sure the thighs are aiming inward. That looks very good already, very good. Just want to make sure the legs are evenly proportionate too. Alright, very good, very nice. We'll just stretch this out a little bit more. Stretch this out a bit more. There we are. Yeah, because we want to make sure that these two are evenly proportionate. And then what we can do is we can just go ahead, go to here, copy, no, actually cut this out. Cut it out. And then this leg we can copy. Well, like I said, always didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Copy, paste, got our other leg. And you see now that it's more inverted, we can just rearrange the bomb look. So far it's turning out very good. Just want to make sure first of all these arms are, nah, the arms are good. The arms are proportionate, it's just perspective wise. I'll make sure it's evenly proportionate. Just gotta focus, lock in. And then just gonna flip this over. There we go. There we go. Much better, much better. Try to make sure we have some detail, some distance perspective. I'll make sure that when I'm drawing poses. Thank you, Tamal. Appreciate the compliment. Always try to lock in on detail as best as I can. Speaking of locking in, I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing wrong. The thigh needs to be, so at the bottom part, it needs to be more pointed. It needs to be more pointed because, there we go, it needs to be pointing inward. Much better. Yeah, whenever you're drawing thighs, whenever you're drawing, females, you want to make sure that the anatomy is accurate, because thighs point inward because of the knee joints. So you always want to make sure that they're pointing inward, unless it's a different pose, never outward. In this case, inward. I just saw a notification for SCP. How would y'all feel if we did a reaction to SCP? I've been thinking about doing that at the beginning of this year, because I know 3 different SCP channels that we could react to, if YouTube allows. I mean, well, as always, if you can't find my streams on YouTube, no problem, check me out on Rumble. Yeah, always check me out on Rumble. I always archive all my streams on there, so feel free to check that out anytime. I always post my previous streams. Matter of fact, I posted last night's stream, and I posted some new clips on Rumble and on my YouTube page. So whenever you get a chance, definitely go check out the YouTube whenever you can, or check out my TikTok. I'm always posting new clips and stuff whenever possible. Oh, let's try that again. Man, I cannot spell TikTok for crap. I cannot spell TikTok for crap. How do you spell TikTok? Sheesh. Okay, it's sheesh. I cannot. Yeah, it's TikTok. Sheesh. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to... Okay, TikTok. Yeah, but as I was saying earlier, though, I mean, feel free to check me out on my YouTube and on TikTok. I always post clips and all. And just really enjoy just posting and sharing memories from our previous streams. There's gonna come a day where later on in the future, when we become a bigger community, we can look back on this and say, yeah, we made this happen. We made an awesome community grow. And I'm very grateful for that. Very, very grateful. So, there we go. See, now this is much better, because you have this thigh curving inward. And then for here, try to make it more proportionate. Let me just erase the lines, because that also can distract the artist from visualizing the full product taking form. You don't want to be too detailed. to where you can't visualize or let your brain visualize the process. Okay, thanks guys. Yes, definitely go check out the TikTok, the Rumble, and the YouTube. Yeah, definitely go check it out because I always post clips and stuff. I'm thinking of hiring a clip or two because don't get me wrong, I love clipping, but at the same time, y'all can also clip too. Always clip the best memories in your opinion or in your perspective because it's always appreciated. And then always tag me up on Twitter, on YouTube, anywhere possible because it's always appreciated. It helps the community grow. And furthermore, it helps us thrive as we further continue to grow. Because just like with talking to Les Poller last night, I do want to get into a great agency. I know I'm not as fancy smancy as most are, but we're getting there. It's just what my dad and I talked about last night about how, yeah, in a way you have to put more work to have this channel grow to this level. Keep on being persistent and consistent. We were all going to be glad at the end. Exactly like Monkey. Exactly. Thank you. That's a very good message. Persistence. It's all about persistence because, see, I try to make sure that I can always schedule. I try to let y'all know when I go live. And I also hit up my manager on just, posting my schedule. Make sure everyone can see it. Make sure it's being broadcasted. So you know when I'm going live, when I'm going to stream. Just so there's no missing out on the beginning. Because I noticed in some streams that, and it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Never. I would never blame y'all. It's just some things. Sometimes it could be Twitch or that I'm just not posting my schedule. And that's just something I've learned to fix. That's just something I've really learned to fix. That I'm very grateful for. Okay, now we just gotta angle this leg. Yeah, you see where now pay very close attention, warriors. You see how there's a curve here? That's what you want. You want to have the curvature on the outside, never on the in. Straight on the inside, curve on the out. That's what I'm also noticing too. So just a little just a little tip for myself too. When working with autonomy. Yeah, you always want the curvature on the outside, curves on the outside, straight on the inside. Because that's just how the human autonomy is. That's starting to turn out very good. Now we just have to shrink the foot. I really love just taking my time on getting the character position design. Because after you take care of the model, after you take care of the after you've taken care of the main pose, the detail pose, it's a lot easier. To me, it feels a lot more smoother and just easy work. Okay, much better. Just had to fix that curve. It's all about just patience and really, really cleaning out the detail lining. You don't want the lines to be too thick. You don't want the lines to be extra thick. You want them to be fairly thin, but that you can still see them, of course. Because it creates the perspective of distance. Distance perspective. And then at the same time, I also can work on the there we go. It's all about the upper body too. The upper body has to be repositioned as well, but that's not a problem. Oof. We're doing great. We're doing great. Just want to make sure that the we're not too trying to make sure that's almost as equal but not too equal to the original reference. Again, don't have to go too much by the book, but I'm just trying to make sure I get the curvature just right. That's okay. That's okay. I want to make sure that the curves are just right. I want to make sure that this foot is also aiming forward too. Try to be a bit more. Let me see, more just because I'm trying to make it like an angle here. From how I'm looking at it, it's like an angle from my perspective. Let me just see. Yeah, for me, it's like an angle perspective. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. The legs are too far apart. Remember, distance. If you're gonna make something distant, if you're gonna do like perspectives, always focus on the distance. Their size defines the distance. Oh, wrong foot. Don't need to get off on the wrong foot. But joking aside, just gonna also erase this small part, and then afterwards gotta really focus just on the leg. Just gonna also have a nice little bend in that leg. Yeah, because you notice there's a nice curvatured bend, and again, curves on the outside, straight on the inside. There we go. See, curves. Always focus on the curves. Where the body is, curves on the outside, straight on the inside. Unless it's a different position or a different pose, then that's different. But again, you want to focus as best as possible on the best detail. That's okay. That's okay. Much better too. There we go. That leg is being tuned out. So how about just try and get the best detail? Let me see. And at the same time, let's also rearrange the torso. Let's just also trim it down a little bit. And then let's also just... Oh, right. I always keep forgetting that. No, no problem. But as I was saying earlier, chat. As I was saying earlier, just want to always focus on line art. That's what I'm always just prepping in on. So, how's everyone doing so far? Have any big plans for this day? Like again, I was going to work out today, but they said it was going to rain. Even looking at the sky now, it looks like it is going to rain. So, and besides, I could take a break from working off. I mean, working out. Okay, now I just need to angle this. Now this leg is fine. It's this leg in the front. Bingo. This leg just needs to be a little bit more forward. And also more confidently imposing. Like this foot is already in front of it. There we go. So you want to make this leg bigger. That way it has the perspective of being first. Then just go ahead and wrap this around. Nice. And you see how natural that was? Oh, thank you, Tamal. Thank you. I'm glad it's already a great start for your day. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm very glad. I'm also having a great morning. Just waking up, making artwork, and talking to y'all is very wholesome, and I really appreciate that. Yeah, because I know previously I just did another artwork, which, again, well, I really gotta make another command for that. For when I post my art Twitter. You can always check out my art Twitter in my Twitter bio. I always post. That's it, Zach Black Art, Artverse. Let me go ahead and just put that link in as well. Let me just go ahead and put that link in. Because I like to make sure that y'all can always see my artwork. Feel free to always follow. Alright, here's my art page on Twitter. I always post whenever possible. And I always just love pushing myself to create more works based off my own personal preferences. Just really pushing for what can I always draw? What can I do better on? So for the most part, it's really just a sense of patience and persistence. And just knowing what kind of artwork I want to do. But mainly, I'm just grateful. I'm very grateful. Grateful that every morning I can wake up, I can draw, I can make artwork. Yeah, so Okay, like going back to this leg now. This leg has a slight bend in it, so we need to make that natural bend. Gotta make that slight bend. There we go. Very good. Then flip it over. Hmm. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We'll just take with patience. How am I going to draw this leg? Well, we don't have to worry too much. Hmm. Just gotta lock in on the foot. Just lock in. Always about that patience. Patience. Just that downward perspective of trying to draw the foot. This will have to work. This will work. What do y'all think? It's turning out pretty good so far. Especially with the main detail. And again, it doesn't have to go by the book, but I'm always pushing myself to capture detail. Always just trying to challenge myself to capture the best detail as possible. Okay. Okay. We can go ahead and just... What we're going to do is just go ahead and clip this part off. Because I really want to make sure I capture as best as possible. Tell you what, warriors, after we finish designing this, we can then take a break and react to some SCP vids. Exactly, thank you. Yeah, how about that, warriors? After we finish the whole model design, let's watch SCP. Copy, paste, flip over. Slight bend in the leg. Go ahead and just curve. I'm gonna trim this leg down just a little bit, and then there we go. Yeah, it's just trying to draw the thighs going the right position. Nope. Here we go. But then that takes away from the original design. Maybe if I add more to this side. And make one side bigger than the other side. And then lesser here. Okay, that's much better. Because when you look at it, one side is bigger than the other. One side's more slim, one has more proportion than the other side. So, anyone been watching some recent anime? Okay, good. Yeah, we won't watch SCP. Perfect. So, anyone been interested in any anime recently? Recently, I've been wanting to get back into One Piece for a while. I've been really trying to get back into One Piece and just really just focus on the upcoming episodes. Go ahead and just copy. Yeah, because when it comes to the hands, most of the hands won't be seen because they're going to be holding dual guns. Okay, wasn't trying to do that. Let's try that again. Copy, paste, flip over. And then bingo. Yeah, I try not to go too much by the book because I want to be original. But at the same time, I challenge myself to go through detail. There we go. All right, we're growing. Very good, very good. Now this arm's a bit more closer. Let's go ahead and bring that arm in. This arm's a bit more closer than the other arm. Very good, very good. And now this side, think of it like a V. One side's curving to the other. So we need to make this side more, or actually less. Make this side less. There we go, now it's starting to take shape. It's like a V. Yeah, it's like a V almost. It's like an axle. That's why I love using pose my art for references, because it helps you visualize every detail we're drawing. We're drawing a specific pose. Because now you see it taking form. And then I can also just erase some parts of this torso. That's a little crooked. Let's not do that. That's okay. We'll get there. Just takes patience with the lines. Focus. And there we go, because one end is kind of going down while the other is like a hump. That's where you want to focus on when you're doing curved stances. Like curvy stances almost. One side is going down while the other one is hunched. And then proportion speaking, just making sure that so far the body is looking very good. You need to create more space in between the legs. Create more space. Try to make sure the leg is all right. Much better. See, that's what I was missing, just the lines. Locking in. All right, we're almost done with the reference too. We're almost done. I just want to make sure that we A, get the reference down, then B, we can go ahead and just put in the detail. See, that's how I do art. I see things as 3 separate parts. Reference, like character pose, background pose, whichever. Line art, detail, then coloring. And then for extra, if you're into animation or comic creating, special effects. I see drawings in 4 parts. Line art, well, design art, detail art, and then color art. That's how I see it. Much better. See, there was this line here. There was this line that was confusing me. And look at that, chat. Look at that. That is very good. That's very good. See, that's why you always take your patience. Take your time. You don't want to rush into art because you won't be able to see the fine details. It's all about patience. Now then, with this foot, go ahead. Flip. Oh. I always do that. When you have so many panels, you get them all confused. Flip it over. You know, I'm gonna do something special. Ooey, never mind. No, ooey. Flip that over. Try to get that front foot. It seems flat, but it's also 3D to me. Well, unless... Yeah, because however you handle the perspective, that determines how it's gonna come out. Obviously. And I think I know what it is. I have too much bend in the leg. It needs to be a slight bend. Not too bendy. Which again, we're going to play that game very soon. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Look forward to playing that game very soon. Okay, now it's really starting to come out more. And then let's add just a little bit more proportion. Let's add a little bit more thickness. Add a little more thickness. Add some more thickness to them, you know? Make sure that they're not too, not too short. But also you want this side to be more curvy. Always want to make sure that one side is more curvy than the other. Much better. Why don't I just erase this? Again, doesn't have to go by the book. Like I previously stated, does not have to go by the book. Yeah, when you're making your own story and your own artwork, you don't have to go by the book. You just do your own thing. And don't worry about if people judge or whatever. Forget them, okay? You're the artist. They're not. You do what you love doing and be grateful for it. Copy, paste, done. Oh, excuse me, didn't mean to do that. This part, oh, pardonnez-moi. Circle around, copy, paste, done. Here, erase, erase, erase. Erase, 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 erase. And then finally, go ahead and we can go ahead and just wrap around this leg, wrap around this foot rather. Just gradually shave this off. Bingo. And we can go ahead and take this foot, just angle it a little bit more, because this is really good. This is very good. Angle it just so. Try to make sure it's pointing forward and not. Maybe I'm busy trying to get. I think I know what my problem is. I'm busy trying to get the side detail. Busy trying to get the side detail too much. I need to be getting just the front detail too much. Okay, the music's still going good. I'm gonna turn the music up just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, we just gotta focus on the. Go ahead and just cut that off. Cut. hard trying to get the. It's like, so from my perspective, when I'm trying to draw the foot, it looks. Yeah, it looks like a foot. I mean, it is a foot. It's hard capturing flat. Never mind. We won't focus too much on that. We're almost done too. Let's just try and get this foot. Never would I thought I'd struggle with feet so much. It's this flat. It's this flat perspective. Let me just look at the original design too. I'll tell you what I need to do. Trying to look at the. Well, that's something. Maybe just have to make this leg bigger again. Copy, paste. Should have been done that really. Wrap around. Nope. Wrap around. Make it bigger than that foot. Much better. And then it looks easy, but it's not. Trying to draw a flat foot just on the ground. Hold up. Let me try something. Hold on, we cooking. Now we cooking. Now we're cooking. It's all about getting the perspective. Sometimes it's just basic line art. Basic lines. Lines and angles. That will do. This will most definitely do. And just try to make this more curved. There we go. This turned out very good. A good challenge as well. Very good challenge. It's all about just patience and stuff. Look at that curve, that curve. All right. Once we finish this, we can go ahead and do SCP. Because I believe we both deserve it. I was just trying to draw this. Curves are difficult. Curves are truly difficult to draw at times. But we're getting it. We're getting it. Just takes patience. Something you gotta have as an artist is patience. And there we go. I'm gonna just trim this foot down too. It's really just focusing on this leg. I'm very stubborn. I'm not gonna leave this until it's to the best of my liking. Like, I'm just not gonna leave. This is very good. This is much better. More proportion here. Ooh. We're getting there. Really getting leg joints can also be difficult. But a good fair challenge for me. I'll just keep pushing forward. Mm. All right, sorry for the small silence there, chat. Sorry about that. Let me just also pull up some more music too. Been really focused on just trying to get this leg. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard with just drawing. It is the perfectionist in me. The perfectionist in me is just saying, no, it's not good. Finished. All right. Just trying to draw that other leg. It's difficult because it's a slight bend. It's a very slight bend. Just trying to draw. It's about angles too. It's just about perspective. Because it looks easy, but it's not. It's so hard to draw. Right. But it's literally hard to draw a foot. Come on, man. You can erase that. You know what? I'm gonna do my best on this. I'm not gonna get too upset. Yeah, I'm not gonna let this upset me too much. I appreciate y'all just coming out here and taking time to hang. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate everyone for just enjoying the art making so far. It's always just an honor and a privilege to have such a support community. You know what? I'm gonna do my own thing. Like I've been saying throughout the entire stream, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm not gonna worry about what I can't do. I'm just focus on what I can. I'm gonna focus on what I can do. Because again, I do not have to go by the book. I do not have to go by the book. I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm not gonna worry about that. Some angles are just hard to draw. All right. We're just trying to get this leg fixed. Okay, that's better. Hmm. In this foot, here we go. So far, we should be doing good. Okay, for the most part, how about we just take a break? Let's just take a break and focus back on this later. What I'm going to do is just minimize this. I'm not even going to focus on it. I'm not going to worry about that. I'll wrap around it. There we go. Much better. So what we can do now is we're going to take a small little break, chat. We're going to take a little break because this is very good. Sorry about the short little lock-in. That's just my perfectionistic side coming in. That's just my perfectionistic side because I'm very detail-oriented and I try to feel like sometimes your mind doubts itself when it feels like it can't do a certain thing. But you gotta understand that you don't have to go by the book. You'll get better. You just gotta be patient with some things. And then being the one creating the art, this is just a reference. You don't have to go by the books. You can always change up the reference to suit your own personal wanting. I mean, this is still pretty good though. It's actually pretty cute looking. So I'm very grateful, very proud. And we're almost done anyway, so what we can do now is just first off, let me just fix this. It's too wide. That will work. That will work. Then we just smooth this down. That will do. Seeing as it's the forward leg. Okay. So what we're going to do now is just take a small little break. This is very good. Copy. Paste. Done. And there we go. We did a great job. We did good. We did very good. Just sometimes you don't have to go by the book. If you're using a reference, don't worry about that. My teacher, sometimes teachers try to get in your head and make you feel like you're not good enough because you can't do a certain pose. Or you can't get every certain detail. I never liked how she did that to us. And it's just, I never liked how she did that kind of conditioning. Yeah, because it's not right. You don't want to feel as if you have to be perfect. That's not something you want to have in your mindset. There we are, back to normal. You don't want to have the mindset of feeling like you're not good enough or because you can't do a certain thing. Yeah, that's just what some teachers, I really dislike that they do that sometimes. And I really wish people would try to teach young artists in a more positive, constructive way because you don't want people to feel like they're not good enough. We live in a society where people are so pressed on perfection that they feel like they can never do good. So because of that, they never achieve their dreams. And that's the sad part, really. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I am going to go make me some breakfast real quick. Well, might take some time, but in the meanwhile, just chat amongst yourself and jam out to the music until I return. Let me just first adjust myself. Alright, go ahead and just jam up the music. Meanwhile, just jam until I return. BRB, warriors. And welcome back, viewers. Thanks for the patience as always. Thank you. Just got done making me some delicious breakfast, and already we're ready for another reaction. Who's ready to watch some more SCP vids? Or rather, watch some newly SCP videos. I've reacted to some back in the past before, but I'm glad everyone's recommending that. Really appreciate that. Before we go ahead, let me just go ahead and show you my breakfast. Look at that right there. Look at that. Got me some eggs and milk. Always getting that. Always taking plenty of calcium. For my eggs, I got some mushrooms, some lettuce, spinach, and plenty of meat too. Always love to get a good balanced amount of veggies and protein, along with plenty of calcium for my bones. So let's go ahead and just slap myself over. Really glad that everyone's enjoying the art stream, and really appreciate the viewers for just sticking out and hanging around. It's always appreciated. So then looking at how we are doing so far. Again, really appreciate just being out here this early this morning. I'm glad I chose to just take a day off from working out just to hang with you guys. Really appreciate it. Now, I might consider one day in the very distant future, very soon in the distant future, I might do some workout streams just to balance both sides out. But that'll be in the very distant future. But furthermore, let's go on ahead and just connect. Here we go. And let's start off with our first video.
Only Homelander should see it. Got it, okay?
But even the strongest among us can fall. I am Omni-Man, and I will protect this planet. Alone.
Ooh.
Everyone, listen up. We've gathered here to discuss the recent disasters in the city caused by the fight between Omni-Man and Shy Guy. After their battle, neither of them was seen again. But something alarming is happening. The sun is now 147.8 million kilometers from Earth closer.
Sorry, that was a joke my friend made earlier. I just got it now.
However, recent calculations show that it's now at 147, 8 million kilometers, and it's still getting closer. If this continues, the consequences will be catastrophic.
The sun
Ooh.
and moving closer. How is that even possible?
Let me ask you something, Cap.
I know it sounds unbelievable. That's why we're here, to figure this
But
out.
how can you be so sure? Are you a god? Sorry, I mean, are you sure it's him causing this? What proof do we have?
We don't. That's why I consulted SCP-343 for answers, but he refused to get involved. We have no choice. Without containment, this could escalate into a global catastrophe. We need to work together on this mission. Clear your doubts.
You gotta be kidding me. He doesn't even have proof, so why should we go?
If we don't do this, our planet will be in danger.
That's the price of working at SCP. Alright, got my food. Oh, they got a rocket.
Pod secured. Rope extension systems are stable and ready for deployment. Heat shields are operational.
All right, people.
External temperatures holding at 6,000 degrees Celsius.
All right, people. This is the moment we trained for. Failure is not an option. Dealing with SCP-96, no room for error.
Let me just go ahead and pray over my food real quick. Let me just pray over my food. Amen.
The fuck are you looking at? Go.
Ew, that guy looks
Bad feeling
grimy.
about this, man. Just stay positive.
Yeah, they are gonna melt. That's for sure. It's way too close.
slow. Hurry up. I can't believe it managed to withstand the heat of the sun. Hey, where's the containment chamber for this? I forgot. It's for SCP-96.
He's starting to heal.
Hey, he's healing up!
Soldier, I hate to say this, but we forgot the containment chamber. Still back on Earth.
You idiots.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to contain it now?
Man, calm down. The one thing we need to do is not look at its face.
Let's head back to Earth and shut off all the cameras. No one should see its face.
Exactly. Whatever you do, do not look at Shy Guy's face. If you even see a picture, image, or even a video of him, no. It is literally game over if you look him. If you look at his face, it's literally a game over. It's not going to be a good GG. But that's crazy. Shy Guy can literally withstand the literal sun. So he has like absolute healing. Like he can't die. Just like the indestructible lizard or hard to kill lizard. So he just can't die for real. Don't look at him. You idiot.
The creature, it's triggered. Hey, open this damn door. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, no.
Hey, what are you doing? We're far enough from the sun now, right? We can just drop him in the middle of space.
Do it. Should never have looked him in the eyes. Should never have looked him in the face. That's your biggest downfall. Talk about absolute stupidity.
Every day feels long, Lois. It's like no matter what I do, it's never enough. I stop one disaster and another pops up. I save lives, but there are always more I can't reach in time.
And now the controversy
The radio
surrounding
suddenly turned
Omni-Man's
on.
fiery speech. Joining us live to discuss this is Ashley Barrett. You might be heavier than you look, but it's good to see you today.
First off, let me just say this.
Yeah,
Omni-Man's statements are baseless.
I don't want to hear anything negative for now, okay?
All right.
That's the life of Superman. It's like it's never enough. That's relatable. I find that relatable too. Sometimes on stream and after stream, I always feel like, have I ever truly done enough? Have I done enough to be the best content creator for my community? Have I done enough for preparation for next stream? That's relatable. The doubt, just like when I spoke to Johan about this, the doubt never really ends, but never let the demons... Thanks, y'all. Thanks. Appreciate that. Never let the demons get into your mind telling you that you can't. Thanks, guys. That means a lot. I mean, I really appreciate the support. So, it's just the main thing is, I mean, I'm never going to stop VTubing. I know I used to joke about that in the past, trying to pull a Corey X Kenshin, but I'm never going to retire. Thanks, everyone. That means a lot. Gotta say, the animations are smooth. See, one day I want to make my own animations like this, but I'm trying to work gradually from doing artwork to doing comics to then doing animations, because this stuff takes an immaculate amount of patience. So after I finish my artworks, I'm gonna start working on comics more often, because I really want to push myself to really open up to the whole multiverse, you could say. I just always want to do more comics and just really push my creativity. And most of all, practice patience. Man, the animations though, they cooked on this.
Great. I think I forgot my bag at the store. Let me grab it first.
No, I'll do it. You should rest, okay?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll take the car.
Oh, I thought he was
Go
gonna.
ahead, start cooking, wash the dishes. Maybe even get the rice going. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh,
Right.
I'm kidding, just take a rest, okay?
hit her. About to say. That's what you call relationship goals. Ooh. Excuse you.
Well, that was quick, Clark. Come on in. I'll cook you something. Clark?
Uh-oh. Oh no. No.
Lois, stay with me. Stay with me.
No.
Lois.
No. Now you about to get it, man. Rack his crap up. You gonna attack the wife? You just threatened the man's life. A man's wife is a man's life. You threaten the wife, you threaten the life. Exactly. Heat vision on sight. Rack him up. Oh, you messed up.
Damn, it's Superman.
Oh
the
my
fuck
God.
is that butt?
It's Superman.
Thank God it's not blonde.
It's the amazing Superman Clark.
Oh, wait. Homelander. That's not Homelander, you dumb fuck.
There he is. What do you think?
He's such a big boy.
Y'all better get to running. Mess him up. That's right, drag him. Nah, don't ease up on him. That's not gonna work on him. Does this man ever not stop? Does he ever shut up that yelling?
She was my world, and you took her from me.
Wow, the way he's holding back not to destroy the city. Okay, let's just get one thing very clear. The way that Superman is literally holding back, but is beating the tar out of him while not trying to destroy the city, that is a huge mastery of self-control and humility. Because honestly, I would be throwing this man all across the city. I'd be throwing him. Like, I would throw him into trains, into cars, into buses. I would just wreck him. Like, I would just be throwing him all over the entire world at this point. From America to China to Africa to Antarctica and to Canada. Hey, yo. Tore its own flesh off. Nah, he don't like that. He don't like being in the sun. It's like a imprisonment for him.
This creature, it heals so fast, and it's getting even stronger.
Ooh. Mega punch. Yo. Destroyed the entire planet.
I hit him so hard, I tore through space-time. Wait, maybe I can...
Send him in. Send him to another galaxy. Ooh, took a rib with him. Took a rib with him. My man said, nah, let me take a rib on me. Let me take a rib. For real.
How can I get out of here?
Bro, this is why I love SCP fights.
Are you lost too? I'm looking for a way out of here. Hello?
You've made a grave mistake by coming here. This place isn't for the likes of you, you idiot.
Listen, my good man, I am quite eager to depart from this place. I never intended to step into this cursed ground. It was that damned monster who dragged me into this forsaken abyss.
Bruh, the hand signals. The hand signs. Respect on the detail.
I just want out.
I don't care who or what you are, but you've disrupted the natural order of this place, you fool.
Bro, did he hear what I just said?
You think you can just come in, defeat the Scarlet King?
All right, man, you're crazy. I'm
For real.
my own way out.
Nah, he said, I'm a dip. You were talking crazy. Like, did y'all just not hear what I just said? I ain't trying to square up. I'm just trying to leave.
What the hell did you just say to me? You try to leave, and you're gonna regret it.
Wait.
Oh, that's right. That's Abel. Cain and Abel. Able to create bladed weapons. He is blade proof.
Enough. Seriously?
Really, man? Take a hint.
I am a man without fear.
Yeah, and you're also a man without a proper jaw. Congrats, you fool.
So that's how strong his punch is.
Yo, he trying to flex now? Oh, he trying to flex. Yo, he's actually trying to fight dirty now. Oof.
Where did he go? Finally. What the?
Oh, nar.
I am a man without fear.
How y'all enjoying these reactions so far? Yeah, I thought we could do more SCP. Really good breakfast I'm having.
Oh man, what happened here? Hey, psst. Are you okay, man?
Oh no.
They're all dead. They're all dead.
Ooh.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to lash out like that.
Okay.
I was just so shocked and scared in the moment. Wait a minute. I know
What
you.
the hell? You're freaking me out, man.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man. You're the Class C hero who's pals with Genos, right? Please, you gotta help me, buddy.
Okay, just calm down. What hell is that? Hey, you know what is...
You better run, Saitama.
Oh, man. Oh, the sun is out.
One shot. Wait, the sun's out. Oh, when day breaks.
As of 0900 hours UTC, an anomalous shift in sunlight has been recorded. Direct exposure to sunlight will cause immediate and irreversible transformation of all biological matter. Victims of this exposure experience rapid breakdown and reformation, turning into hostile, mindless entities that relentlessly pursue unaffected individual. For your safety, follow these directives strictly. 1. Avoid any exposure to sunlight. Oops, it looks like the shiny bald head is outside.
What the... Oh man, why did you run?
The Apollyon designation.
Ooh.
Continues to spread unchecked. Personnel should maintain secure communications only.
Bro, imagine all these SCP just existing in our world. That'd be crazy. Like, imagine the sun comes out, but you become a melted pile of flesh.
They tried to fight me, but they all failed. It wasn't because I killed them, but because of the beings and the sun's effects. They were the cause of their own demise.
You let them die.
They were unworthy of being heroes. Arrogant and self-righteous, they deserved it.
So you killed them instead of teaching them.
I know what it's like to lose someone dear. But if you join me, we can change the world, bring balance to everything. Don't waste your feelings on meaningless things like that.
Nah. Shut your mouth right now. You hurt my homie?
Be grateful I teleported you here, because if I hadn't, you would have destroyed your own world. That would have
Nah, you hurt my homie? You gonna get turned into baloney.
been your fault. Take your seat.
Take my seat?
You are no different from the rest of them.
Nah, catch these hands. Ain't no way he throwing a Dragon Ball Z. Planetary collateral. Yo, you messed up the solar system. Well, that's right. When a planet gets destroyed, it becomes a black hole because of the gravitational pull. Yeah, whenever a planet gets destroyed, it becomes a black hole because of the unstable gravitational pull. That, or I think when it's a star as well. Like when a star, so there's two types of stars. Stars. A low mass and a high mass. A low mass star, which is our sun, one day in the, like light years into the future, our sun is going to be burnt out. Meaning our world will pretty much become a new ice age. But that's light years away in the future, so we don't have to worry about that. And then a high mass star. Ooh, high mass is the big one, which I thank God our star isn't a high mass. A high mass is when it faces burnout, it just, in a sense, crashes out and explodes, becoming a massive black hole. So yeah. And then after it sucks everything in, it becomes a big bang, which creates a new solar system. So really, really gives you something to think about. With all this fighting, there's so much science going on. Ooh, good counter. Playing with plants like they're marbles. Ooh, GG. Bro, he's using wrestling moves on him. Good. Oh, create a black hole. Great. He punched the black hole away. Well, my respects, Saitama.
Black hole. Impossible.
Oof. Both your hands are gone. Punched him so hard he got his hands back.
What have I done? I'm really sorry. All of this, I did it while I was not myself.
Do you honestly?
That's right. That's right, the mask's a separate entity that takes control. What it does is it gets into your head and tries to manipulate you.
Think a simple apology can just fix everything you've ruined? You really won't stop, will you?
It wasn't me. No, don't.
Yo. Brutal.
He returned everything to normal.
Master, I'm glad you're okay. Oh.
Sam Howell.
Ooh. Well, a very half-satisfying ending, I'll give it that. But anyway, that concludes that little reaction for now. Let's go on ahead and just head back to our artwork because we're doing an amazing job. Let me just move this stuff out the way, properly clean up my area. Just gonna set all this over here, and then after we finish the artwork, we can play some more Shifu because I really love playing that game a lot. But at the same time, I also want to play more other games besides just Shifu when we're not doing art streams. Because lately my job's been paying me very well, so I can afford other games too. It's just in moderation and just in patience as well. But let me just go ahead and return back to 2D mode. Here we go. And now we can just go ahead. Let me just also add the info. But how did y'all enjoy that video? I found those videos to be pretty cool. Really enjoyed just how Superman basically he literally lost a rib just to defeat Shy Guy. I mean, F in the chat for Lois. That was harsh. Just had to take out the man's wifey. Not cool. Alright. Let me just move this out the way. Excuse me. Let me finish my milk. Very good. Let me just grab the right kind of pen because I don't like using the long one too much. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love that pen. It's just, in this instance, it's not needed. Let me just also talk back the. There we go. So the last where we previously were. Here we go. Let me just also shorten the line. But yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed just watching that together. Let me know if I need to turn the volume up or down for the music. hands, get that way. Then we just draw the guns too. So now for the guns, that's gonna be a separate tab. Go ahead and just carefully there we go. And don't worry, because we're gonna move it over. Move this to the side, erase my little piece of previous line. Alright, now we just want to focus on drawing some of the side angles. First, let's clean this up. Yeah, so there's different SCP that I've been interested in too. There's various SCP that I enjoy, such as the hard to kill lizard. Because it's like no matter what you do, he cannot die. He can't die. He just constantly stays. He just regenerates. I think it has something to do with his real form being in another dimension. That's why. At least from what I've heard and understand. Now okay, for the handle. Go ahead and just draw that. Excuse me. Make sure I draw thumbs. Go ahead and focus on your thumb. This one also get the name. How's it looking, y'all? Already a good start. So we're going to just stretch it all down. I'll make sure I get as much detail as I can. And then speaking of video games again, I know going back to really look forward to playing games like Wolfenstein. And really look forward to when Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out. That game was supposed to come out this year, but it got held back. Yeah, that game got really held back because of how probably because of either bugs or maybe because of just productivity. Sometimes games take time. You gotta keep that in mind. Making a video game takes time. You can't rush that. So far we're doing pretty good. So far we're doing pretty good. Just gotta be patient with the process. That's all it takes, really. Patience. Lots and lots of patience. You can't rush artwork. Just want to back a bit. Copy. Paste. Done. I wish I just get this hand. Once we get the guns intact, we can go ahead and just color, start doing the rest of the character design. But so far I'm very proud of how it's turning out. Very proud of you, because once we draw the gun, we can then move this out the way. I know again, earlier I recommended, I thought of drawing some more VTubers again. So I'm doing some VTuber art. That's been a consideration for a good while. How are we looking so far? How does that look to y'all? Looks good so far. Great start. I'll try to separate the guns. Just focusing on detail. I'm trying not to worry too much about it. Looks very good. Just a bit further back. There we go. Make sure I get that muzzle just right. Nope, don't even hit that. I'll just erase this small part and then I'll try to draw the muzzle. Just trying to get the accurate size too. Especially with shape and detail. A lot of times when I draw firearms, try to make sure I get at least the main detail. Try to erase this one. Okay, now we have to lengthen this gun. See, once we finish one firearm, we can then flip to the other one. That's the main point. There we go. It all just takes patience. It all just takes patience for real. Go ahead and just bring that down. We're doing good. We're doing great. Yeah, it's just doing... At first I thought of doing this off stream, but I'm glad we considered doing this on stream too. Because I didn't want to feel like everything that I did had to be rush. Get this barrel just right. There we go. There we go. Let's get the very inside, right? Good, then we can just copy and paste this. Let's create another layer. Paste. How does this look? Right. Okay, this is looking much better. Just have to move to the right. That's better. I'm going to erase this. Good. And erase this side. Got that covered. And I gotta erase the small part. But yeah, I mean, if y'all have any art recommendations, feel free to shoot me by in the comments or in the Discord below. Furthermore, really appreciate everyone for just reaching out too. Really appreciate everyone's support. I'll go ahead and finish this off. trying to get the angles. Sheesh. Well, we're doing good. Doing very good. That's just really stretching out. Okay. Almost done with this drawing. Almost done. Once we get the gun made, then we can just go ahead and add to the other side. Are you trying to get the back? Need to create circle. Try that again. Move this to the side. Alright, that gun is now finished. Let's go ahead and pull up to the other side. Copy. Paste. Flip over to the other side. And there we go. We got 2 firearms. That's all it takes. All right. Afterwards, that's been done. We're going to just grab one of these firearms to the hand. Copy. Paste. And There we go. Make sure these guns are big too. Because these are big guns. Big, long. There we are. Copy. Paste. Reverse. Done. Circle this. Got it. We're doing great. Bingo, we got both the guns made. All we can do is go ahead and slide them into the hands and draw around that. Let me see, how can we do this? Kind of easy, actually. Don't need to do that. That's okay. Copy. Paste. Done. Cut. Copy. Paste. Done. After we finish this, we can go ahead and play some more Shifu. Finish this now by loading in the gun. And finished. We're doing a good job so far. Doing good. So what we can now do is go ahead and draw the hands out. I'll do the whole gun. Okay, no worries. You just gotta focus. trying to wrap these fingers around is quite difficult. We're doing good. This brings me back to when I first started drawing back in middle school. Back when I used to color on. I used to draw with crayon and paper. But now seeing how much I've grown, it really pays off with the continuation. It's like that meme that's going on now. Never stop drawing. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Never stop drawing. I'm just gonna get the thumb over his hand. Try to draw down again too. Take this side, copy and paste it over. I think that should do it for now. That should do it for now. Let's go ahead and play some Shifu. Let's go ahead and take a little break, and later on off stream I'll continue to finish it. But thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for supporting the art. Let's go ahead and play some Shifu. No, it's just I want to give myself a break. Just give myself a break. That's all. Just appreciate everyone for supporting, though. Yeah, just give myself a little break. Just rest up and really focus. Because, I mean, we just did a drawing yesterday, so I don't want to pressure myself too much of having to feel like I have to finish today. It's just taking a gradual pace and not feeling too stressed out. Oh, let me just turn off the hand cam. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just don't want to feel too stressed out or pressured that I have to get it done on stream. That's not the kind of mentality I want to practice. So just give me one small second. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. And we're back, viewers. Thanks for the patience. I'll go ahead and just revert myself back to norm. Yeah, we're going to take a little break from art. Just try not to stress myself out too much. All right. Yeah, it's just gonna go back, just work on my art later on. For the majority of streamers, just gonna sit back, relax, and game, and just have a great time. That's all that matters. That's all that really matters right now. Alright, let's try to see if we can beat this high score. Last time I had a hard time. Don't get me wrong. I love beating the crud out of these guys. Matter of fact, just for the fun of it, here we go. Go ahead and just activate that.
And then we are on. All right, let's get into it. Let's go.
Not so tough after all.
Okay, focus.
Holy shit!
Face broken. Go ahead and let me just change something real quick. And bingo. Break your face. Yeah, but I just been feeling like I need to give myself a break and not really stress myself out in art. Break your face. All right, locking in.
Can't keep up.
There we go. Really getting tired of her. You talk too much. There you go. You shouldn't pity me. Pity yourself. There we go. As I was saying earlier, Chad, I'm gonna start focusing on doing one piece of art each week. So I'm preparing myself on patience. Practice patience on art and making comics. Because art takes patience. And I don't want
want to pressure myself too much.
He has a weapon.
Break him. Finish him. But for the most part, I'm gonna stop putting so much pressure on myself when I do art. I am, because we just did an art piece a day ago, and that's all that matters. Because we're almost done with the list, and I'm not going to pressure myself too much. Just take things one at a time.
This is as far as you go.
Break him. Nope. Finish him. I'm gonna focus more on just playing more games, but I'll always continue to show my artwork on stream. Nope. Like Batman. Who's next? Nope. Face broken. So it's just all about easing pressure for myself.
Can't keep up.
Neither can you. Trying to push too much pressure. Well, that was easy. Keep talking.
Be careful, he's got a weapon.
My turn. Get out of my way. You tried, but you failed. Watch them all die in front of you. Too easy. That was fun, though. Return to main menu. Take a break. But seriously, though, I'm very proud of how quick that artwork was to start off. And I'll finish it later on this afternoon. Just giving myself patience and not being so stressed out. Because I can't let stress get to me. Especially with what I love doing. Confirm. Back to the squats. I really appreciate everyone's support and understanding.
blocked the entrance to the warehouse.
Find another way.
Another way inside.
Get lost.
Don't talk to me. Stay out of my way. Bro, I'm about to speed run this. Too easy. You, my friend, enjoy your sleep. Pretty chill guy. Alright, just move forward. Please don't get up. Out of my way. Yippee-ki-yay. Nope. Nope. Never been back here before. But man, your place is a dump.
Open it! Open up! Don't make me bust this damn door down! Check this fucking clown out!
You really want to go there?
Leave these people alone.
Get out of my way, chumps. Come on. Now I'm ticked. Yeah, insane how you keep wanting this smoke. Come on. Cake work. And I was only going easy on you. Alright, next round. Really enjoy just playing these games. Helps relieve stress.
Talk once we wrap this up.
Why not?
Drop your weapon!
Well, that was fun. Nah, I want the beef. I'm here for smoke. Ah, come on. Come on. Well, that could have been better, but I won't be too judgmental.
The warehouse. I'm getting closer.
Yes, we are. Bingo. Lucky I don't throw you off the roof myself. Stay down.
Another jump here. I can make it.
GG. And here comes Fatso. Come on, move. What is wrong with this game? Hold left. Hold left one. This was a waste of health. I usually don't have so much issue with them. Probably just a game bug. Come here. Oh, you're gonna be late. I'm the tax collector. Come here. One at a time. Come on. Nah. You think you're special, huh? I'm not bending to you, man. You ain't Jack.
How the fuck you get in here?
Alright,
Must take a while.
come here. Nah. How truly satisfying. Bingo. And then, yeah, like I said earlier, I'll continue to work on my artwork later on this afternoon, and I will definitely post on my art stream, on my art channel as always. Come here. This is getting too easy at this point. Oh, you're special, huh? Come here. Anybody else? Come on. I'm not playing around. Not this way. Where's the door? Ah, there's the door.
I don't care what your boss said.
Stay out my way. This is pathetic. How many more of these goofs do I have to deal with? But it is quite entertaining. Bingo. Weapon durability. After we beat this, we can start playing Trepang, Marvel Rivals, and then back to back. Likewise. Yes, you're at the wheat vendor. We get it. Face me. Let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Put up a bigger fight than last time. Give him that. There we go. Back to your little hideout, huh? Let's get this over with. I dodged, but yet you can't register that. Won't get him. Got you that time. Little street rat. Eat it. Well, that was fun. Can't go through there, huh? Well, that was fun. Let's go ahead and switch over to Japan. Just want to continue to play heavier combat games. Then we'll come back to go back to playing, doing artwork when done. Here we are. So far, we're almost done. We're almost done with it. So I might soon return back to it after this. Press A key, that's what I just did. I just don't want to stress myself out too much. I just really don't want to stress myself out. Ah, this again. Let's sell this. Very well. Hold on, turn it down. So we can bleed. Gotta make them bleed. Gotta use it wisely. I'll get him. Seriously, what's the point of trying to have super speed if I can't even use it? That's bogus if you ask me. Gotcha. He's getting aggro. Seriously. Got him. Ah. Seriously. Gotta kill my own brotherhood. Gotta beat him. Bingo. Just gotta stay focused. Come on. Even in slow motion, really? You got it. Just gotta flank them. But so far, though, for the most part of the day, really enjoyed just drawing for a bit. Try to relieve myself from stress, although some kind of acts has it's really relieve you of stress. Fair question. Seriously. Yeah, that's not working anymore. They give you limited cloaking, limited freezing. It's on hunter mode. Ah, come on. Of course. Only way I can go back to normalcy is after beating this guy. Jackpot! Eventually kick his butt. I figured eventually we would beat him. Just takes patience and persistence. Yeesh, we should give him a hand. Just didn't know how to handle that one. GG. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. Once again, we beat him. We broke the cycle. Alright. Just adding some tweaks to my artwork while we wait. Yeah, but going back to just working on art, I'm gonna try to be more patient with myself and more just try to do one thing at a time. And we're back. Let's do it. That's the plan. Yeah, get some more grenades. No. Come on, I'm hitting X. We'll work with it. Bingo. Let's get it. I'll try my best. and into the helicopter. It's all about trust. Yeah, but I'm glad we just took a break from drawing. So, how's everyone's else day? So far the morning has been pretty chill. So far it's been pretty chill indeed. Okie dokie. Well, that's that. Slice and dice. 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 Well, that was fun. Alright, finally. Excuse me. Nice. Alright, time for a light show. Open up. Let's have some fun. That was fun. Let's do this. You're not. Booyah. Gotta be stealthy. That's more like it. He's got a new toy. Fun. All right. Who's next? If you just follow the red little... here we go. It's good to be back in this game too. The carnage, the headshots, everything. This is just what we needed. Let me just edit. Here we go. Bingo. And now we can continue back to our game. I'll make sure the music isn't too loud. Yeah, so far looking at our artwork, we're doing very good. Sheesh. Well, holy crap. Let's keep pursuing. So after we finish this level, we'll finish off the artwork. Just want to give myself a bit of a break. Onward through here. Open up. No scope. You already know. Don't get too cocky. There's always a reason why they're not fighting back. Project Icarus, huh? Yeah, well, they're about to be extremely heated in a minute. You're right. Pick up some of my own size, right? I took your advice. You're right, I should pick up some of my own size. How about you follow your own advice? Let's do this. Let's satisfy your hunger. Mow 'em on down. No, I never make it easy. Bingo. Need to find more ammo. I'll take it. Nope, not getting me like that. Headshot. Nope. Knee shot. Head to your maker. Who's next? Papa's got a dual wield. Ah, come on. Give me a second handgun or something. There we go. This will work. Alright, where's the last one? There should be. Perfect. Boom. Big mistake, G. Booyah. Bingo. Right in the back. Make sure he is dead. Wrecking these guys is most enjoyable. Yippee-ki-yay! Watching you guys work is always a privilege. I love these guys in this timeline. There we go. Lock one ready. Let's see, priority. Bingo, it's right here. Once we finish this whole level, we can go back to the artwork. I'm very excited and look forward to finishing it. Oh, nah. You know what that's like. Nope. Slice and dice. Yo. I sliced this man's brains out. And now they're no more. They say a brain's a terrible thing to waste. Yeah, well. wasting any brains anytime soon. Bingo. You know what? Let's go in for silence. Suppressor. Alright. Alright. Who's ready for these scraps? Nope. I am merciless. Keep that in mind. Man, everyone's losing their mind. Everyone's losing their mind. I'm not. And he's out of here. That's another one. Don't get back up. Oof. Man, you did not make this one. Oh, scrap. Let's do this. Yeehaw. Come on, guys. Making this too easy. Bingo. Just like kicking a football. Get out of my way. check. Get ready for a big one. Missed. But you kissed my fist. Reload. All right. Move. Yeah, now you can't help me. No. No. Oh, you kick out of this. Run. Come on, you cowards. Pop your handling out. Come on. Lock and load. Had loose katana. That's okay. It's okay, just had loose katana. That's alright. It happens. Come on. Gotta go savage mode. Aim point. Move. Alright, let's do this. too easy. Make me. That's what I thought. Come on. Don't get too crazy. Just keep pushing forward. You can't hit us. That's for sure. Come on. Give me a real challenge. I'm gonna keep tearing through all of you. Keep tearing through. Nope. Apply the pressure. Please. Next. We can do this all day, guys. Come on. Head broken. Come on. Of course. Bingo. You first. this all day, guys. This is too much for you, isn't it? I know it is. Come on. Come on. Yippee! Ah, biscuits. That's alright, that was a good run, though. Come on. Bingo. Alright, lock in. Come on. Who's next? Who's next? You're just trying to gun it. Come on. Yippee-ki-yay. Come on. Bingo. Ah, come on. Won't get warriors, just gotta be persistent. Yeah, when it gets to the foul point. Okay, maybe that was not a good idea. We need to swap for a better gun. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lock in. Ah, scrap. Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay. You overgrown tin can. Let's get this piece. Really? Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, maybe I'm rushing too fast. Maybe this takes patience. Yes, patience. All right. Patience. You look out. Bingo. Yes, sir. Let's get this over with. You ain't wrong. No need for an upgrade, huh? Let's end this off. Then looking at the previous work we've done. Let's see. Looking at our previous works. It shouldn't take too long to finish our next art piece. Shouldn't take too long whatsoever. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing we can't handle at all. Let me just do some real quick. Bingo. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, we're in the deep of it now. got it. Just keep kicking. Out my face. Thank you. Come on. Gotta lock in. Alright. They're good, but they're not that good. They're just child soldiers. What'd I just say? Let's do this. Any more? Of course there's more. Come on. Ah, come on. Well, don't worry, we're safe. We'll get warriors. Just gonna take some time. Gotta lock in hard on this one, too. I don't know what kind of jibber jabber they're talking about. Again. Try it again. Alright, let's try this. Bingo. Come on. Gotta find some more guns. are they at? Come on. Just want to take a small little break. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, sit back, relax, and enjoy some jams till I return. BRB Warriors. into the thick of it. Thanks for the patience. Thanks for waiting. Let's go ahead and knock this level out so we can get back to arting. Come on. You're done blowing yourselves up and losing your minds. Bingo.
Subject 95 awakening.
That was annoying.
Security breach clearance updated. Deactivating security protocol.
Thank you. Time to go back to sleep, buddy. To break the cycle that will never end. Let's do this. Knock, knock, open up. This level never gets old.
Access to mental development sector authorized.
You're all just dead. Here we are. There is no saving you, but there is releasing you from your pain. Great. Booyah. That's one way of doing it. Let's end this. Gotta ask him a question. Let's do this. This level gets crazy and irritating real quick. See what I mean? You gotta keep running no matter what. They're enjoying this way too much. How many rockets do they have? Still going too. Honestly, I feel very bad for the guy that got off. I mean, he knew he had to break the cycle. Or at least someone was trying to break the cycle. At the end of the day, there's the results. Well, let's just head on back to base. You and I both. I just don't care. Back to base. No updates, huh? Nothing to say. That's cool. Nothing like, whoa, you took down an entire base. That's cool, man. That's cool. Man, playing this game feels nostalgic, even after we first beat it. We're gonna go ahead and take a little break and return back to our artwork. Go ahead and just exit out. And now let's head on back to just finishing our drawing. I'm actually just very proud of how I'm still wanting to keep going. At first I was a little tired out, but nah, I'm willing to give this a go. Let's move this stuff out of the way. And return back to normal, or at least at normal mode. Alright, so just going back to finishing this drawing. Really appreciate those who are still around just watching. Because I'm going to just continue to keep grinding and trying to burn myself out too much. Let's see. So far, everything is turning out great. Let's go ahead and copy, paste. Then I'll just also copy and paste this side. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, just sit back, relax, and jam until I return. And we are back. Thanks for the patience, warriors. Let's go and knock this out. So for the main part, it's the job. Not get too stressed out about. Hold on, just a small technical difficulty, not to worry about. Come on. No, that's not gonna work. Not to worry, just small technical difficulties. Nothing to fear or worry about. Let me just unplug and plug it back in. Sounds it acts like that. But for the meanwhile, I really enjoy playing Trepang again. Really brings back the memories. Well, I'll find some more. There we go. Well, I'm getting some more first-person shooters like that too. Like Call of Duty. You know, after we finish our work, let's play Marvel Rivals. Just some more of that. Because that's the main thing I want to just keep playing multiplayer games as well. For the most part, we're doing a great job. We're doing good. Alright, let's get back into it. try that again. I can do better than that. Oh, right, copy. Paste. Done. Then wrap around. Move this here. Because this really came out very well. This really came out very well. At first I was a little nervous that at first I was really struggling a bit because of details, but this turned out very good. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad that turned out very good. Because sometimes pressure starting to just wrap in a little. It gets like that at times. It's to the point where it feels like, oh, it's a lot. It can be overwhelming at times. Whenever that happens, you gotta give yourself a break. That's why I figured we just, get off the computer, just get off artwork for a bit and just focus on something else so I wouldn't stress out. I'm always gonna give yourself a break. That way you don't feel too pressured. Because your mental health does matter. There we go. And now we can just go ahead and start drawing our character. So go ahead and just adding in the main details. So adding the first details would be the hair. First the outfit. Try to make sure I get the chest size accurate enough. Very impressed with how this turned out. Very impressed. Because at first I was starting to feel a little bit nervous about how I was going to make this work. Just takes patience, really, like always. It takes patience. So I need to go ahead and lower that butt. The upper half some. Good, much better now. Now we just focus on the outfit attire. There's the belt satchel. Gonna wrap that around. Try to focus on the main details. Just try to continue on working and just adding more. I'll just keep pressing on through. sleep, yeah. They might color that black. And then right here, we go ahead and add design. I kind of like how she looks kind of like a CEO. Almost. There we go. So far we got the upper part. It's not too much to our design. Excuse me. It's not very complicated, which I'm very grateful for. Not too complex. That's because we're getting a lot better too. Because we're getting a lot better at drawing. Alright, and then go ahead. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on back, welcome. We were just playing some Trepang earlier, played some Shifu, and we just decided to take a little break just so we could de-stress a bit. But welcome on back, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, and that's lovely. Went to deliver some groceries to my mom. Ours taking very good shape, thank you. Welcome on back. Yeah, we decided to take a little break just to relax and take it easy, not to cause any stress. Sometimes when you continue a project for so long, sometimes you gotta do something else. So thank you for coming on back. Thank you. Yes, one of my viewers, welcome on back in. Thank you. After we take care of this, we'll go back to playing some more Trepang and Shifu and Marvel Rivals. But thank you, viewers. Thank you for coming on back. I understand you had some errands to run. Yes, that's the word, errands. So, good to have you all back. Yeah, actually, it is taking shape very much. Oops, excuse me. Here's what we got so far. It's taking much shape indeed. Welcome on in, Silas Luzzy. Welcome back in. So then that My apologies, just some background distractions, but we're all good. Thank you, Silas, thank you. Nice work, Senpai, thank you. Very much appreciate it. Earlier, when it got a little quiet, I really locked in, but my apologies. My apologies, I try to always just talk to y'all while focus. When doing a lot of art, I just really lock in because I love what I do, and I just stay focused, but at the same time, I won't be able to talk to y'all as well. So thank you. Thank you very much. But that's not it. Let's see. I'll go ahead and first do the art design and do the line design. Just drawing out the outfit. Go ahead and erase that little part. There we go. We're gonna need to buy some more styluses because these are getting worn out. Copy, paste. I'll have to always duplicate these. It's turning out very good. Turned out very good indeed. And then, thank you, Tamal. That's very appreciative. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, again, welcome back, viewers. If you had to take care of some groceries or some errands, I understand. I'd try to help my parents with something too. All right, this is turning out very good. This is turning out great. So then, what we're gonna do is also focus on yeah, after this shouldn't take much longer. Again, I really love how Valorant characters, their outfit designs are so simple. I mean, there's detail, but for me, it's just a lot easier. Well, because again, we're getting used to detail, that's why. That's the main thing. It's just all about focusing on detail, not... How do I explain it then again? Let me see, how do I explain? Oh, well, you're always welcome to talk in the chat. Yeah, you don't always have to wait for others. I mean, you're always welcomed. Alright, so then... Let's see. Right, as I was saying earlier, I love how Valorant characters, their outfits and main character design is very easy to draw for me. Because it's just getting better and better at it. It's a matter of getting better at drawing. See, all of this is good. I'll make sure I get all the details. Good. Just get the main details. Don't focus too much on trying to get every teeny tiny detail. As long as people can identify the character, that's all that really matters. I'll go ahead now and just pick this color, wrap around. I was thinking for Marvel Rivals, I'll try to play as someone else this time. I'll try to play as maybe Scarlet Witch or Hela. Wait, what do y'all think? What's your best pick for Marvel Rivals? Personally, I could go Rocket Raccoon or Star-Lord, because I want to do something besides Punisher. Because there'll come a time where that'll get predictable. I mean, I'll always main Punisher. That's not always main in Marvel Rivals. Because of just transition between shotgun, rifle, and grenade. Like, exactly. It's just peak. It's really just peak, right? Like using, like most would use firearms. That's the main point. Because it's like Overwatch. At the same time, I just focus mainly on what's more accurate for me, what's the best use for me, what's more on aim, and that's not going to slow me down. That's the last thing I want to do is slow my own self down when I'm in combat, you know? There was a time I had to buy mascot service on Fiverr, but after he delivered the work, it wasn't detailed enough. Detailing his professionalism. Exactly. I mean, detail is important, but as long as people can identify what the character is, who the character is, that's all that matters. I try not to stress too much on detail because now if you're doing like an animation or a comic, I mean, you can focus detail on what's important. Detail highlights the importance of things. Like say you're doing a close-up angle shot on someone, yeah, you'd be more detailed. But when you're doing animations and comics, but for like the main majority, don't be too strict on detail in the sense of hyper-realistic everything. Because some people will do that, and it's way too much. You want to take it easy, make it fun for yourself. There we are. This is turning out good already. Very good. And then I can just go ahead and highlight this part. So any ideas on, I want to play Pokemon very soon. Any Pokemon games for suggestions? Did they just have a new Pokemon game? Yeah, tell me, Chad, did they just have a new Pokemon game recently? I feel like they did. I feel like they just had a new release on Pokemon. The thing about going back to doing such. Been really thinking about what's the latest Pokemon game they just had. Yeah, cause I might do a tier list on my preferred Pokemon. I could do a tier list on like say, if I had my own personal Pokemon, who would I pick? I'm already gonna pick Machamp. Cause he's a hand-to-hand fighter in like boxing, judo, wrestling, basically any martial art really. So Machamp would already be in there. What's that Ninja Frog one? The blue Ninja Frog one. That one's also my favorite. He would definitely be in my pick. Basically like martial art, like Pokemon would be in my group. Like fighter types. Isn't that class fighter? Yeah, I think fighter is a group in Pokemon. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright. erase that. Or just color over it. It's no big deal. See, this leg is black. We'll make kind of like a grayish, like a lighter black color. So far, the most hardest part was drawing. The hardest was just drawing the feet and the hands. The whole body was easy, just the hand and feet positioning. Huh. I never thought feet would be the hardest to draw. Feet and hands. Well, we do like specific angles. That's also understandable. Because that was a bit difficult for me at first. That's why I just improvised. Coming together quite well. Alright, let's get the main details first. Get all that acquainted with the software. How y'all enjoying yourselves? How was your day so far? Hope your families are well. Hope everyone's healthy and safe. That's good. That's great. Also, I know there's a new Tomb Raider game that just came out. I know there's a new Tomb Raider. I've been seeing that on YouTube lately. I mean, don't fill me in on that. Because there are so many games I'm interested in. Like, honestly, there's a lot. I even look forward to playing Evil West tomorrow. Look forward to really playing that game because, again, Evil West is just one of my favorite games I've always remember playing since 2024. Even when it first came out, I was excited. But even when it was first being advertised, I knew that game they cooked very well on. The combat, the weapons, the story, the characters. They really cooked very well on it. And funny enough, the lore of Evil West is almost, it's just like my VTuber lore that I'm still working on. I'm reaching out to Merryweather for a bit, but it takes time, just takes patience. Right, got the leggings, now just need a kind of a dark, looks like a dark purple. I'm trying to get the right. Exactly. Yes, I will be. Yes, exactly. I will be playing Evil West tomorrow. Yes, I will be. Oh, excuse me, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't have my tablet on lock. I'm sorry. Yes, I will be playing Evil West tomorrow. And since I don't go to church tomorrow because of the weather, I'll do another early morning stream playing Evil West. Early around 9 a.m., 9 a.m. tomorrow, just like today. I'll be playing Evil West. So, yes, feel free to just come by to Twitter. I always, which, let me even check that too, because that's probably why. I know I have so much stuff on my, I have so much stuff on my Twitter that my schedule is probably pushed down. My apologies for that. I always try to keep things up to date. Where is my schedule? I know I put it on here. Yes, Evil West. One of my favorite games besides Doom. Again, I just love shooter-based games. I love shooter, beat-em-up type games. Because at the same time, they are just so much energy in it. Okay, trying to find my schedule. Sheesh. I always try to organize everything. My schedule is just like my brain. I always try to stay organized, but at the same time, it has so much crap on there. But it's good crap, don't worry. Here we are. Here we are. Alright, so Sunday at, well, I say 6 p.m., but you know what? Because I won't have church tomorrow, I will do a early morning stream again around 9 p.m., so it's not too much of a big deal. Don't worry, I'll update the schedule for tomorrow. I'll update it. Meanwhile, though, I'm gonna go take a small little restroom break. But in the meanwhile, y'all sit back, relax, enjoy some of these lit beats until my return. BRB Warriors. warriors. Thanks for the patience as always. Just praying for my family member as they go up to work. Now then, where were we? Yes. So I was really thinking, who would win in a Pokemon battle? 85 Raichus or 85 Machamps? Who would win in a fight, really? Like, I honestly feel like the Machamps would probably have a buff chance, but the Raichu's like a more powerful version of Pikachu. So, because there's Paichu, Pikachu, and there's Raichu, which is the third final evolution of Pikachu. My thing is, how come Ash catches Pikachu? How come it's not evolved yet? As long as Ash has had that thing should have been evolved. Like, Ash, what are you feeding him? Like, are you not feeding him well at all? Like, Pikachu needs to get stronger. Excuse me on that. Alright, go ahead and just trim this down too. Very good. Yeah, I really love how I drew the guns too. Alright, so now we can go ahead and just focus. Now we got the main details. Let's first go ahead and just color off. Let me see. Here we are. The legs look like a... Let me just zoom on in. Perfect, there we go. Yeah, I just need to zoom on in further. Trying to see what color. Her pants are like a light kind of bluish. Let me see if I can get that. Well, I'm gonna get as best as I can. Get as best as I can because it's kind of like a dark blue mixed with a purple. It's kind of like magenta. Could you believe that when he started, I thought it'd be some random carrots with Little Beauty? I know. Sometimes I look back to when I first started drawing. If I still had my... You know what? I believe... Tell you what, chat. Tell you what. After I finish this, let me show you some of my old artworks back when I first posted on, well, DeviantArt. If you could see my original drawings back when I used to post on Pinterest, oof. You wouldn't be able to tell that was once me compared to this. Because it's amazing. I always look back and just think, wow, look how much I've grown. Well, because you keep growing, you learn how to draw autonomy. See, that's the thing about me. Whenever I use these references, back then, and that's why I'm really glad that I found Pose My Art, because now, even when I draw without a reference, I'm visualizing the shapes more, like the detail bends, curves, and everything. That's what I love about using. That's what I really love about using Pose My Art. It makes it so easy to visualize just what kind of shapes am I using. Oh, I'm drawing on the line art. I always do that. Old habits die hard, as they say. Thanks, man. Thanks, Fable. It's much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, this takes time, though, but you don't focus on time because when you love what you do and you get into it, when you lock in, time freezes. Like, time literally freezes, man. Like, you don't even worry about how long this takes because, and that's when I'm gonna start practicing with my art streams is patience because, self-patience because after we knock out my small list of artworks, then we're gonna have comics to do, and believe me, comic making, y'all are really gonna enjoy that. That's gonna take some time because, you know, each page, but don't worry. I already got the skeleton planned out. That's what I do is I make a skeleton first and then you add the meat and bones and stuff. Well, I mean, duh, you already got the bones, the skeleton. Then you just gotta add the meat to it. This is turning out very good. Again, I need to buy a new stylus. I really do. Okay, no, it's like a darker shade. Ah, there we go. Okay, now we're getting it. It's a darker shade of purple. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking at the character reference sheet. Well, image, I wouldn't say reference sheet. I'm very detailed on what precise colors are being used, so. Just patience. But yeah, again, I mean, brings it back to when I first started posting on Pinterest. My first comics were, bear with me, this was when I was a child, back when I was 18. I used to watch the show DC Superhero Girls when I was a kid, back on Cartoon Network. Back then, I just really loved the animation. The one by Lauren Birch, I believe that's her name, creator of MLP, Friendship is Magic. I used to watch those series because I really loved the animation, the voice acting, and it was quite entertaining. Exactly, knowing the right colors is skill. Exactly, Silas. Exactly. Yeah, so just back when I used to watch those shows, I used to find ideas and just felt inspired to create little comics. At first they were chicken scratch. I used to draw characters. I used to draw them like this, with the head and the little square body. But then as I got better, I went from this. Yeah, this is how I used to draw. To then adding curvature to look at where we are now, years later. This is from years of watching other artists and seeing their techniques. So we went from this to this. Like they say, like the meme says, never stop drawing. Never ever stop drawing. Because I'm telling you, you keep pursuing what you love doing, you're going to find yourself in a greater position. Speaking of greater position, let's see, tomorrow Evil West, and then I want to go back to playing Angerfoot because we're almost done beating that game. We're actually on the last stage. Telling you, Angerfoot was a real blast game. I mean, I really loved it. It's now my second favorite because of the art, the combat, I know I say it's a lot, but it has really good storytelling. And plus, the whole environment interaction. Like, there are mid-levels where you can interact with people who aren't trying to fight you. It's very much chill and very comedic too. It's very, very humorous how the characters try to explain what they're doing. Like, who remembers that one guy from the last gameplay who was yapping about why they should allow pollution for a business project? I'm like, what is... You probably seen the post on... Oh, let me play the music again, excuse me. You probably seen the post on my Twitter. I'm like, what is Blood yapping about? Yeah, I'm like, what is this brother yapping about? Because he clearly ain't yapping about common sense. Oh, excuse me. There we go. I mean, the guy went on and on talking about if we allow the garbage to accumulate. Dude goes on using big fancy words. You don't call for all that. As someone who already works in a corporate job, as someone who works for a somewhat corporate job already, working for a popular golf course, you don't take all that fancy talk. Like, you keep that in mind, chat. When people use fancy words to look intelligent, it's easy to look sharp when you're just trying to impress someone. But if you don't know what the crap you're talking about, people will tell by asking really good questions. Yeah, like, don't try to fake being smart. You all look stupid. Obviously, I mean. Yeah, what would be one of my favorite bosses from Anchorfoot? My favorite boss is definitely the gun one. It was a bit stressful, but good stress, like good challenge. Cause I'm telling you, that boss fight, ooh, finally, a real gunfight. I mean, she put up a good fight too. I mean, she turned from normal to a Hulk, traveling a mecha suit. Now that was impressive. I really loved that boss fight. And then, if I could play another game back from 2023, ooh, Injustice, the original Injustice. Definitely want to play that game again. Yeah, definitely want to play that game again. I tell you what, chat. What if sometime next month I play Injustice again? Like the entire story. Like full stream, non-stop, full story Injustice. How's that? Because that'd be very nostalgic. And then y'all can see how much I've grown from when I first used to play versus now. Because, yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll schedule next month for us to react and watch me play Injustice. Yeah, exactly, Injustice 1, and then I can go ahead and, oh wait, no, I got some better games coming up. Doom, definitely want to play Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and then Doom the Dark Ages. Yes, we'll remind you, thank you, because I got so many cool games that I really want to play for stream. Y'all are gonna love it. I have so many games planned on the list. I would show you the list, but I don't want to spoil. You're gonna love it. And then again, I'm gonna hire a personal clipper because the clips, if you've seen on TikTok already, all that, I've been doing on my own after stream. Yes, it can be tiresome, but I love doing it. For you guys, of course, I love doing it because at the end of the day, those are memories being made. Those are absolute memories that I want to cherish for even down the line when I have kids. I mean, if TikTok is still around that long, but yeah, those are memories that I want to have. So that when my kids ask what I do for a living, what I do in my younger time, I can be like, your father was one of the greatest Vtubers. Yeah, that's gonna be my kids' legacy. That's gonna be my legacy I'm gonna leave behind. A little bit dark. But personal ideas aside, games. I've been saving up well, and plus my job pays very well too, so I can easily afford a lot of games, but in moderation. I only buy a new game if we need newer content, or if I've beaten the previous game. Just like I look forward to beating Me-Side. Yeah, because going back to Me-Side, most guys will just try to stay with her to avoid the whole game. I'm like, no. Look, I stood my ground, warriors, and I'm very proud that I stood my ground. Like, no, what are you hiding in that wardrobe? Like, what are you hiding? Yeah, Me-Side was I actually liked the game already. Like, I'm telling you, she is hiding something, and we knew she was. She gonna tell me that it's nothing in there. It's like, let me see then. No, because the whole cute facade was broken the minute you try to find her dark secret. Like, at first it started out wholesome. Yeah, exactly, Fables, exactly. Like, at first it started off wholesome, but then as soon as, but it was too creepy. It got creepy, yeah, especially when we had our first jump scare. Yeah, that was creepy. I agree, that was creepy. Doing with our first jump scare. Like, sheesh. I mean, so that's crazy meta. I love how meta is like, well, the metaverse, alternate versions of meta, like cool meta, or aka Cappy. I love Cappy, she's pretty chill. Then there's Chibi Meta, who's always cranky. Like, seriously? There's Chibi Meta, Cappy, then there's Sleepy Meta, and then there's like other versions. It's literally a multiverse. And then they said, according to the devs, according to Discord and from research, they are going to add new endings, so I look forward to finding out how to defeat Crazy Meta, because best believe I'm going to make a comic about that. Or rather, I already started one in the making that's soon be almost done. Because believe me, I hate Crazy Meta already. You are the reason why I hate Yandere's. Like, I seriously hate Yandere's. I don't know how anyone could want to marry that. Well, actually, no, I take that back. Because if you knew my personal romance interest, you'd be like, Zach, that's big talk coming from you. It's like, let me just humbly shut my mouth then. Yeah, because I'm not going to act like a saint, or like I'm holier than thou. I mean, don't get me wrong. When it comes to our relationship, I am a romantic. No, really, I am. I mean, I know you probably hear that a lot from a lot of guys. That's because they don't know how to do it right. They talk about Riz. First of all, stop talking about Riz, okay? Stop talking about Riz. You look and sound stupid. Okay? I don't have to Riz people. I know how to. I just choose not to because I don't need to. I don't need to Riz people. I'm me. Like, I mean, if you want to Riz, that's your choice. But me, personally, I don't Riz. Not that I can't. I can Riz. I just choose not to because I don't have to Riz. I don't have to Riz people up. I'm me. I'm natural. Yo, we just met the followers goal. Yo. Yo, no way, did we just meet the followers goal? Hold up. Yo, 302. Yo, warriors, rise up. Warriors, rise up. We just met the goal. 302 followers. Warriors, rise up indeed. Oh, sorry again about the view. Sheesh, I keep forgetting to realign the tablet, but yo, this is amazing. Immaculate work, everybody. Very good. Congratulations, warriors. Clap that up. 302 warriors just joined us now. Very good work indeed. We are growing. Yeah, we are definitely growing. Yeah, so 302 warriors. Nice, guys. Thank you for the support as always. Okay. Now here I'm going to just add some extra detail. Bingo. If I really, really hope we can beat Crazy Mita. I'm hoping we can beat her. Yes, it is. It is, Silas. Silas. It is. Seriously though, going back to Crazy Mita, I really hope we can beat her. I am hoping we can beat Crazy Mita in the game, because I do not care for her. She is the worst. Like, I wouldn't even touch her with one of my purest holy round bullets. And that's saying something, a lot of something. Like, I just don't care for Yandere. I mean, if y'all want to date a Yandere, go on ahead. But I just don't care. I'm not trying to get stabbed like I'm not trying to get 48 stab wounds. Boy, you just didn't want to give him a chance, did ya? No, actually, it's 28 stab wounds. Yeah, I'm not trying to receive that, thank you kindly. I don't need some girl trying to stab me every time I say hello to another woman. Like, come on. Talk about insecure. Just because I talk to another person, you gonna stab me? Like, women, it's called socializing. You should try it sometime. Like, I tell you, there are women who are like that too, who are territorial. There are women who are territorial. Like, you think they would grow up by now. It's like, so if I love to socialize with other people, doesn't mean I'm gonna leave you. That depends on how you act. Maybe you're acting like a child because I talk to other people. You know, that's a problem. So far, this is turning out very good. Turning out good with the artwork. There we go. Yeah, but then going back to, oh, I just had a great idea. So warriors. So I was thinking of playing some Bloodborne, Lies of P, and I don't know about Dark Souls. I don't know about Dark Souls because Dark Souls is on some crap. Dark Souls is one of the most difficult games to play. It's one of the most difficult games to play because the bosses are too difficult. You need to crank it down. The bosses are too difficult at times. And it's like, why? Why are you so difficult to fight? Don't get me wrong, I love a challenge, but Dark Souls is on some crap. I mean, I love games that give me a challenge, don't get me wrong. Just like how I look forward to playing Street Fighters. I know I have to keep mentioning this a lot, and I probably sound like a broken record, but I have so many games scheduled. I have so many games planned for this year. I look forward to just playing a lot of. I mean, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna try to buy 2 games next. Because I'm very immaculately excited. And I really want to just grow more of the community. There we are. Get that color still a little bit more darker. I have a darker color. This will have to work. This will work. Try to make sure the colors are on par with the design. No, it's not. We'll just stay with the main. We'll just stay on the course. Hold up. Yeah, this is much better. This is a much better color. Thank you. Yes, the design is adding more beauty. Thank you. I really enjoy just making artwork and just taking a break too, because I felt like when I was drawing the hands were the hardest really. The hands and feet were the hardest to draw because of how the guns are being held. Huh. Never would have thought feet and hands would be so hard to draw. Well, to each their own. And just finishing this off. We're doing very good though. Also, so who's seen the new Captain America movie too? You're going to teach us someday the basics of drawing. Hey, I could. I mean, I pretty much am at this point. I mean, everyone has their own art style, so the best tip I can give you on drawing is this. Do your own thing, and don't worry about trying to be like everybody else. Focus on doing you. I mean, yeah, you want to focus on good technique and good autonomy, but at the same time, do not focus on trying to be like someone else. Be your own person. Do your own style. And don't worry about what haters say, because you're going to have people who will try to demean your creativity because they're jealous. You just keep improving, keep working hard, because you're going to make it. You know, like you're genuinely going to make it. Alright. Good. See that? We're knocking out the ballpark. Oh, let me just... Where I was also working on this part. There we go. We're almost done, really. Just gotta take care of the shoes and the guns. The guns we ain't gotta worry about. It's all just mostly dark gray. Here, hold on. There we go. The gun guns we ain't gotta worry about too much. Which I'm glad the guns don't have too much detail, but at the same time, it makes it easy. We can just one-shot this. Now, as far as the guns, we did a very good job on. It's just the hand position. The hand position was difficult. Yeah, the hands and the feet were a little difficult to draw. So I just improvised. I mean, that's the thing. Always use, if things are difficult, don't focus on trying to draw exactly. When you're the artist and you're doing your own thing, you don't have to go by the book. Do your own thing. Be creative. I know you have some teachers in schools who teach you to draw what you see, and they're not wrong. Draw what you see. I mean, if you're drawing a specific thing, yeah, do your best to get the main detail. You don't want to focus too much on. You don't want to focus too much on trying to get every itsy bitsy little thing, because some teachers will, and I personally don't agree with it either. They stress you out on small details. I don't care for that because, not that believe me, I already stress out details enough to where I'm pretty much a perfectionist. So, it's like, no, don't stress yourself out on trying to be perfect. Instead, just be the best that you can be and grow at your own pace. So, really just going back to my growth as an artist, takes me back to when I first started posting on Pinterest and on DeviantArt. Actually, I first started posting on Pinterest a while back, even before I had my tablet, and after I first bought my tablet. Oh shoot, did the camera die again? I am so sorry, viewers. My humblest apologies, did the camera die again? No, did you pause the video? No, just camera died out again. It does that, I don't know why. It's no biggie though, no worries, y'all. The show will continue. It's probably just a weak connection or something. Give it a few minutes. Give it a few minutes. Sometimes the connection might time out a little. Sometimes connection might time out. It happens. Nothing to worry about, nothing to panic over. Alright, properties. There we go. Same issue here. Yeah, how's the stream for y'all? Hope there's no issues on your end. How's the stream look on your end? Oh, music went out again. Turn that good stuff up. Yeah, like how's stream on your end? Hope there's no issues. Okay, everything seems good on my end. But again, 303 warriors just joined now. Nice, we are really growing. And let's just keep pushing. Just keep on pushing. There we go. Perfect, we are back. Alright, as I was saying earlier, I'm going to just color this part. Get this out the way and done. after we finish this, we're gonna go ahead and play some. What do y'all say? How about we play some? Yeah, back to normal. Okay, good. Good. What'd you say if I decided to play some more Shifu? But I know y'all really love it when I use the combos and do the whole... when I do the just lightning fast dodges. I know y'all really love that a lot. Yeah, so just think of playing Shifu again. Alright, the guns are turning out great. You know, just drawing the guns doesn't take too much. Just stay on one color. There we go. And perfect. That's a very good shade of dark purple, especially with the character we're drawing. Oh, excuse me, I need to erase that. I know, right? I know, right? Wow. Whoa. Joking aside, I mean, seriously, I'm very proud of how much we've come. Just continue to keep pushing forward. I'm very proud. Very, very proud. Here we are. It's always about getting these shades too. Just try to match the right shades and colors. You are a legend. This is beautiful. Thanks guys, appreciate the compliment. Yeah, it's always about getting the right shades and the right color tones. Because whenever I'm drawing an iconic character, I want to make sure I at least get the shades right. The right tones of, say, purple in this case. This should be up for an auction. You know, you ain't wrong about that. Phew. You ain't wrong about that. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm that good yet, but hey, I'm getting there. You ain't wrong, like monkey. You ain't wrong. I'm getting there. Like seriously, we're getting there. Very good. Oh, that brings back to what's that game? Oh yeah, Black Myth Wukong. I've seen a lot of people play that game too. Man, I just want to get to that game already. Yeesh. Black Myth Wukong. Okay, later on tonight off stream, I'm going to look at my list of games because there's so many that I want to play. Doom, Wolfenstein, Evil West. Obviously, that's coming up tomorrow, of course. But let's see, Evil West, Doom, Wolfenstein. I'll probably playtime because I know they came out with Chapter 4. There's Chapter 1, 2, 3. Then there's 4 now, and they're soon working on Chapter 5, which some say is going to be the last chapter. I don't know. That's just from what I've heard. Like, I could be wrong. Yes, Wukong, Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, I really look forward to just playing that game as well. And get up there. too. Sometime in the future, when I'm in the future, I'm gonna buy a better lighting setup because you buy like a ring for my tablet. Well, don't worry, after stream, well, after we finish the artwork, I'll post it, and you know what I do. I always show y'all the final product. Okay. Here we go. The guns turned out very well. Again, they turned out very good. All I gotta do is just copy one thing. Copy and paste, that's all you gotta do. You save yourself time and energy rather than trying to draw the exact same thing again. Really saves on time. Very good indeed. Okay, we are cooking. Yeah, so I tried to find some old God of War games too, the original God of War games on Steam. I have to look again. I have to definitely look again because, man, there's so many story-based games that I want to do. There's, again, Evil West coming up, Doom, Wolfenstein, and horror-based. Definitely want to play Poppy Playtime. I want to finish Me-Side. At least get one ending so we can beat the game. At least get one ending of Me-Side, but then later on we'll return and try to get different endings. Yeah, because there's actually different endings to Me-Side. There's, well, for the simps, they consider it the good ending, where you choose to stay with Mita, and you don't know about the other Metaverses. So, I mean, there's no exactly a happy ending except just choosing to stay with Mita. Although, oh, they did say they're gonna make a new update. They're actually gonna make updates and they're gonna add new endings to the B-side. Especially one where you could possibly save all the Mitas and most definitely you can hopefully beat evil Mita, crazy Mita, whatever. I really hope we can beat crazy Mita because she is the worst. I mean, obviously, that's kind of an understatement at this point. But yeah, I just don't care for her. Don't care for her. All her yandere crap. I mean, all because you stood her ground saying, nothing's afoot in this house. Like you were hiding something. And then every time you have wholesome moments and B-side, it gets cut off just a bit creepier. Like, can't we just have a wholesome moment? Like, can we please not have just one moment of peace? Exactly, I mean, it's like, can we not have one moment of peace? That's how it is in horror games, and again, that's how it's gonna be in some games. You try to have peace. And then that's also a psychological trick too. Again, some have said that B-Side's also a psychological horror game. So That's kind of the kick of it, too. Alright, we're doing remarkably well. We're doing very good. You know what we could do is actually wrap around. Gotcha. Try to make sure I get the outline just right. Good. That's very good. Okay, this turned out very good. We can go ahead and cross this over. And we're going to outline back more thinner. There we go. If they're off like this. Good. It's really coming together now. It's really getting better. I'll also focus on the skin color as well. Because why not? Good. Oh. There we go. It's like just one-shotting it too. This point I'm just one-shotting this artwork. Kind of. Turning out good. Really good. Go ahead and add more to here. You know, since I love drawing Valorant characters so much, I should really just start playing the game too. Because why not? I should just really just start playing it. Well, adding that to the list. Playing Valorant. That'll be more 2D realistic because I always love drawing Valorant characters for art stream, just doing little crossovers as well. Very good. Very good. This arm, both arms are equally proportionate. I just go ahead. Go ahead and just finish off the 2. So what game do you think I should play next after Evil West? Because there's Doom, there's Wolfenstein, and there's Poppy Playtime. You're like, which game do you think I should play next, Warriors? We got Doom, Doom, Wolfenstein, and Poppy Playtime. Firstly, I feel like just going off with Wolfenstein first, then Doom. Very good. Very good. It is all. Thank you. Sharp on some small details, but well, in this case, this is not small because of this said previously. Don't focus too hard on details, like try to get the big ones first, the main. That's where it makes things pop out more. Very good. Okay, now we're cooking. So, and use another trick and go ahead. Good. Oh, I almost forgot that I still gotta play Devil May Cry 3. I know during the first years of 2025, I fished. So I first started playing Devil May Cry, the original first one, in 2024. Then, after New Year's going to 25, I finished the game. So now, with the New Year started, I'm up. I tried playing Devil May Cry 2, but there were some bugs and crashes. So, I am now, I just skipped the game. And I'm not the only one to, everyone else skipped that game because there wasn't much good storytelling. Neither was there any good, it didn't have the best quality on Steam. So, a lot of people just recommend skipping Devil May Cry 2 and just going straight to 3 because 3 is the more iconic one. And I agree, 3 is the one where we first see the conflict between Virgil and Dante years later. So the fact that that knight guy in Devil May Cry 1 that you have to fight is actually Virgil. Like, what happened to make you this way unless... Actually, no, I'm not gonna say anything because this could be a spoiler. I'm not gonna say anything. I believe I got a hunch now what happened. A very good hunch what happened. Very good. Amazing clap. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All about the focus and concentration, really. All about the precision. Look at you there. Here we are. They're just walking out with colors. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. That environment is shitty. It's already brightens it up. Oh, what happened? Great too long. Oh, sorry about the night vibe. I don't know what its deal is, but yeah, thanks, man. We'll have to do some major modifications on the bot. Yes, so far we're doing a great job. Go ahead and just let's see. Ah, perfect. Walking on the cover. side, and plus, afterwards, when I logged off stream, I played some VR chat and met some good friends. I really enjoyed that. Just fucking game with fun VR. Sometime, God willing. Hopefully once we get this bug sorted out with Steam VR, I might be able to stream VR chat again. Do some VR streams because I really miss doing that. I really miss playing VR chat a lot. It just kind of bugs me that I can't play it like I used to. There's so many bugs going on. Tower crashers. I always hate crashers games. Whenever they came with an argument with crasher games, instead of very childish. Really, really childish. I wish they would just stop it. You're just embarrassing yourself on the internet. Showing us clearly how much of a child you are. Because you couldn't win an argument, you're gonna crash this game. How immature. Got the inside part as well. New emote, that's something. Don't worry, I gotta put emotes in too, so don't worry, chat. Emotes will come in very soon. Yeah, emotes will come in very soon. There we go, consistency. Very proud how this really turned out in the game today. Very proud indeed. Because during stream, I felt like I need a little bit of a break from the artwork, so I just turned, just played some Japan, Shifu. Just thought we could play some games just to relieve the stress a little. Because you don't want to overwork yourself too much. You don't want to do that ever. That's the last thing you want to do. I can go ahead and just remove the dark stream, dark stream. this game that knows. Very mischievous. Like, walking on this one is what that picture knows that hair's like this widow's peak almost. Every widow's peak. Very good. Very good. Always make sure you just trim that area too. Good. Alright, we're almost finished with this new chat. Very good. I'll just take that to this. It's just that taking a lot more slow. But I gotta look at this. I'm a little burned out at first. I'm having so nervous to finish this. I'm a perfectionist trying to be the hands and feet different. Always try to get that jawline right. And now, you go ahead and color her hair. So, y'all got any plans for this next coming week? First, I just got called, that's always, and then work. But still got time to make. Still got time for stream. Thank you, I'm glad. I'm glad you can already identify who the character is. Sheesh, I keep pulling this from the camera. I can already tell who that is. I try to make sure that whenever you look at the character, I want to make sure that you know who it is. Sendell vibe. Sendell from World Combat. Give my those kind of vibes. Just a little bit. Because that's a really good one. Play World Combat. Almost there, just judging by the details. You're judging already. Very good. Almost done. We're almost done. All I gotta do is just add the shoes. Then copy and paste everything on one platform because you don't want to rush into that. I'll make sure you get all the details just right first before you paste into one big final piece. That's very clear. Definitely working on various characters and one. Remember, I used to do that a lot when I first got this tablet. said we're gonna call it a stream. Because I'm very proud of this. Today's Saturday. My father and I always watch things growing together. So furthermore, I'm just glad we got to spend this entire day really just hanging out, gaming, and just really just chatting. I'm very glad I got to do this. Very glad indeed. Look at these shoes again. Alright, good, good. Very good. This should do it. This should do it too. Because I really enjoy, for the most part, how the stream. I've been enjoying the grind. Again, you staying to the new followers, staying to the new shogun or warriors. Excuse me. Thank you for all the new warriors who just came in. Thank you so much for the support and helping our community grow. It means exponentially so much. So, Saturdays like this when I'm not working out, I'm definitely streaming. Again, it's just the future. I want to do workout streams too. Most definitely want to do workout streams because it gives more time to just get to know me more. And again, just have a great time. Turned out very good. Yeah, once we finish this drawing, I'm going to just post on eBay or post on Twitter. You already know the deal. So just try to look for my art, Twitter. Feel free to check me out on, let me see. So let's try to find my art Twitter. Here's the link again. Feel free to come by and check it out after stream anytime. For the most part, just really appreciate and am very proud of how much we've grown and just pushing forward with our content. Bring up my reference again. I'll go ahead and finish this off. music went off. Gotcha. I'll just fire this off. We got both the almost done. Here's the color that I need. Good. There we are. And then the golden souls as well. If the souls are also golden, so we can also get the exact same color. Look, look at there. Souls are gold. We're looking forward to tomorrow too, chat. We're looking forward to playing Evil West again. Brings back so much nostalgia. When I first played that one through capture card. Again, I had to stop because they stopped because the capture card had issues with my controller. No, my computer, so I started playing on Steam. And I stopped and I never finished it. Or rather, no, actually, no, that's the original reason why. I originally played it on a capture card, but I never finished it because it had issues. So I took a long break from that. But now, years later, here we are now, back into it. Go ahead and just get the eyes. There we go. Get the eyes just right. chat. There we go. Almost forgot one more thing. There we go. There you have it. Follow me helping at it. Here we are. And there you go, chat. You have officially just finished the newest piece of art. And there you have it. Not bad, too. You did an amazing job. Especially with how this turned out. I'm just adjusting myself now. Very well done. Very well done indeed. Man, that took a lot of energy, but I'm grateful. Never give up, warriors, as I always say. If you love what you do, don't give up. Yeah, because this, I'm very proud of. Very proud of indeed. Alright. Go ahead and sign off, y'all. Go ahead and sign off. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back to Shifu. Go ahead and just... Yeah, so much in the way. There we go. Really glad y'all enjoyed that piece of artwork being made. Very glad that it turned out very well too. I'm very proud and grateful. So with that being concluded, let's go on ahead and just play some more Shifu. We're just going to turn the music off too. We're just go ahead and pause the music. And here we are. Let's go pull up the internet. Oh, right. Bingo. Let me just move myself out the way. And let's get into it. Alright. But again, really enjoying making artwork for y'all. And just finishing out. Yeah, because there are times where I feel like I was getting pretty tired, but I wanted to keep pushing. Again, thanks for everyone's huge support and words of encouragement. Let's see, so last time we just beat Fajar. Now we're going to the club. Alright, let's get into it. So the last time we beat the gardener, now we're going to fight this. Well, now we're going to fight the owner of the club. Let's get it. We're just going to update now. Bingo. Let's get it.
Forget about it. If you're not on the list, you're not.
Private party. Back off now.
You ain't getting in my way. You ain't getting in my way.
Yeah? What do you want?
Sean, where can I find him?
No, we ain't got a situation.
It's a private party, fool.
Did I ask? No. And here I was gonna go easy on you. Nope. In the head. Face. Ooh, got some John Wick action. Oh, it's right. All right. Let's dance. Nope. Boom. My man, keep that beat up. All right. Y'all have a wonderful Saturday afternoon.
What is this mess?
Careful, some of these guys are special. Oh, he is specialty. Bingo. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. And that's what you get. Well, talk about a washout. Hey, buddy, drinks are on you. And there you go. Don't care about your wannabe WWE. Nah, you cool. I'll take one of your finest drinks, though. Come on. And your head split. Come on. That's the best you got. I'm not impressed.
The two giants over there. What's behind their door?
Tonight's fight and the burning event.
Excellent.
Yeah, you just stay out of this, kid. Who says you're gonna let me? I don't need you to let me do anything. In your groin, in your face. Man, we're washing these guys out.
That's closed for tonight. Let's go.
No. No. And your face and your back. And I'm taking this with me. Nope. You can join your friends down there. Gentlemen, how are we? Well, that answers my question. Not very cordialant. Batter up. Come on. Two on one. Come on. Are you even trying? Here we go. Groin, face, broken face. They can't stop us. This again? I kicked your sorry high before, and I'll kick it again.
You were not supposed to.
Stay out of my way. Look at him, slumped. You are not getting in my way.
Above this door are the 3 trials. The trials. What are they? Agility, dexterity, endurance.
Let's do this. Normally I could fight them all, but I'm not gonna waste the energy.
Step forward. You're about to be tested.
Come on then. Not even worth my time. You're right, I am insane. Make me. In your face. Ooh, 2 for the price of 1. Is that the best you have? Nope. You're right about that. I don't fear death. Make me. Come on. That the best you got?
This battle isn't over yet.
You're a fast learner.
Like you said, I'm a fast learner. And now, look at you. Folded like an omelet. With your leg cocked up. Like you're kissing the ground. Onward. We must press on.
Pick up your weapon.
Oh, I'll be just fine. Neck broken. This is just embarrassing. I literally beat with my bare hands. While you possess the bow staff. Onward. Everything may be on fire, but not us. Well, unless you're talking about staying lit. Let's do this.
You look like
Groin in the face. That was too simple. That was way too simple at this point. This again.
Sifu, my arms are yours. recognize that uniform. It represents a school for the weak and feeble.
Then come and show me. Come on, keep your stance. Gotta time it right. Too easy. Didn't even need the bow staff. You really love your lung cancer, don't you? Come then.
Just as good as Yang.
That's the best you got, because I am not impressed. Come on. Come on. Please. Not even any deaths. 0 deaths, man. 0 death run. Feels good to be the master. Let's see, we took out the squats. And we took out the club. Now it's time to take on the museum. This has been getting too easy recently. It really has been getting very easily. I've been getting very good at this game. And honestly though, at this point I didn't even have to try that hard. Yeah, don't worry about my artwork. I'll have it posted after stream too.
It was foolish of you to come here.
It was foolish of you to run your mouth. Are you done? the same pose, folded. I call this art piece The Fallen Angels. Nah, they can't ride with the Shogun. What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb? What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb? Put that crap in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb? Put that crap in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Yeah. What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb? Put that crap in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Come on.
I do not want to fight you.
That's what they all say.
That feeling of vengeance. It will not cease here.
I beg to differ. And how's that working for you?
Now leave. Or be forced to.
Make me, princess. Ah, that's all right. That's all right.
How did you survive my blades?
Because I'm also a blade. Whoa. Ay, caramba. She's a fast one.
Your presence disturbs the serenity of this place.
Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Come on. There we go. I ain't leaving.
chance.
Every time you kill me, I just come back.
I have no issues killing you 100 times over.
That's alright, warriors, we'll get her. Just create distance. Again?
This is where you die.
Nope. I strike. I have no issues fighting you over and over again. Prove it.
You die now.
Keep me at bay. That's alright. Yes, you've already mentioned that. Got me good.
Step by step, you inch closer to death.
You know. Not good to talk so much about death. Come on. It's these ones that keep you at range. We gotta lock in. It's close for you, my dear. We see the others. Tell 'em I said hello. Well, now that was quite enjoyable. Let's see what else. Time for a delicious and nutritious visit to the tower. This will be too easy.
Welcome, sir. She's waiting for you.
Let's just skip the cordiality. As always, your clothes fall to pieces.
Come closer, so I can get a better look at you.
Look at your face. Not even a scar. Your family is certainly full of mysteries.
That we
Sir
are.
Yang would be thrilled to see you again.
Oh, he will soon.
Unfortunately, I don't think you'll have that opportunity.
Says who? You?
Take him out.
Come on. Nope. Come on. At the best you got. All right, let's get down to business.
Shut down all entrances and exits.
Nope. Too easy. Come on. Please. Don't give up. Wonder if I can go back and grab another sword. This will do. Never go in unarmed. It's much more easier to just... Can't go... Oh, we can. Never go unarmed. Go unprepared. Alright, what What's up, Chooms? Then can you see me beating your men? Ah. Again. Never. I am insane, you're right. How's that for insane? Come on. Come on. Gotta work more on dodging too.
Why won't you die?
Because I am immortal. Who's next? Can't go through there. Well, we can go through here. Like I said, warriors. Huh. There has to be another way. Perhaps through here. Strike hard and fast. Nope. Oh, you're special. Come on. Pathetic. Stay out of a man's fight. Please. Win Chung for the win. And how come I'm free to do as ever I please? Alright, open this door. This again? Come on, guys.
Squad 9 on its way.
Get out of my way. I'll deal with this.
Please. Too late, like you said. Nope. Who's next? You just can't handle us warriors. Just gotta keep on pushing forward. But seriously though, now that we got that artwork done, I really look forward to the next ones too. I'm gonna keep things at a persistent state. And other times I may just do art off stream. I'll always share on stream, if that makes good sense. Like I said, this ain't nothing to me. Please. Are we done wasting time, children? We're reaching our destination very soon.
The Guardians. This made-up order who kept for themselves what belongs to the people. The truth always finds its way.
Right. You love to kick so much. You're not the only one who can kick good. That was a good katana before she broke it. Oh well, that's just how the story goes. But seriously, the fighting in Shifu is so crisp. It's all about just perfect timing and parrying. Broken. Yeah, you should have that response. What's the matter? Come on, that's the best you got. The big butt bone's broken. They're just trying to wear us down. That's all it's about, just wear and tear. Send their little goons. That's what they always do.
To each crime, its punishment, and to each punishment, its weapon.
The only person guilty of a crime is you.
Rhythm. Gotta find the rhythm.
You must enjoy the taste of defeat.
There's a benefit to defeat. You get to learn from your mistakes. Stay down. Like I said, there's a benefit to defeat. You learn from your mistakes. When given the chance, of course.
You will never escape this tower.
Come and stop me. They chose this. So to each their own fault. No way. Oh, you should count yourself lucky. Now this person, I don't know.
There's no other way. This must be it.
Look at her, just suspended animation. For all eternity stuck, knowing that that's how I defeated you. Well, you can follow with me now.
For whom does the bell toll? You want revenge.
For whom does the bell toll?
Which one's was?
You tell me.
But that suffering, it was for something.
For what?
Yours, mine, even Yang's. We did something for the people. We shared. You want to erase it all? The bell tolls for you. The Guardian's legacy. Now, accept your sentence.
You are no guardian. I could find your girlfriend. I learned all your little tricks and secrets. You're gonna wish I kept the staff. She's getting me good, I'll give her that. Come here. Oh. It is on now. Let's sell this.
You must yield.
Make me. Try that again. This again. Come on, boom. Come on, man, you hesitated. This is getting old. Come on. Again. Again. We'll get them. We'll get Chad. Just keep being persistent. Let's finish this. I call this one the guillotine. Or more like the gallows. I can never make up my mind. I can never make up my mind, either the guillotine or the gallows. Don't let it weigh on your conscience. She deserved it. Never let it weigh on your conscience. They all deserved it. One more before we call it a stream. Honestly, I'm very grateful for everyone coming out today, and look forward to everyone returning back tomorrow as I play Evil West. Come on, let's get this one. Last one, best one. But before we do so, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick restroom break. Meanwhile, sit back, relax, and grab some snacks and vibe until I return. BRB Warriors. just turn off the music. And let's go ahead and get back to Shifu. Alright, and we're back into it. Again, really enjoyed today's full stream. This is the first time I've actually gone 9 hours. Enough with your fake peace bullcrap. No need, exactly. I got my own personal key card. Let's get this over with. Begins when your face is broken. Make me. Should have dropped yours first. Should have stayed out of my way, kid. You are not. Come on. We'll get them. Really enjoyed everyone just being here, watching me make art. I look forward to continuing back to going to gaming. Seriously. In your eyes. Bingo. I'm done playing around. Give me that sword. Nah, we going in this piece. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I strike. Should have stayed out of my way. And there you go. Thanks for the free staff. At this point, I have no need. At this point, I have no need for rejuvenation. Come on. Let's get this over with. Sounds like a PP. You ain't my brother. I'ma make you my sister in a minute. Come on. Again. Come on. Lock it in. What's the matter? Where's all that arrogant talk? All that arrogant talk. Where is it now? Time to fear me. You really love to run your mouth. Let's fix that. Like you're so spry yourself. Wait, come on, me. Nah. But he taught me that one. Again. And you're an embarrassment. Come on, focus. Just focus, man. You talk too much. Now, face the fist of your demise. Death, disintegration, punch. Should have kept your mouth shut, partner, when you had the chance. Just couldn't humble yourself. Like lightning. Anymore. That's right. Fist of lightning. Well, once again, we kicked some major hide. But with that being concluded, we're going to go ahead and call it a stream for tonight. Let's go ahead and head on back to the dojo. Honestly though, I really enjoyed tonight, and I'm glad that this whole day we could hang, do some artwork, and just chill. I'll be going back to mainly doing gaming, but I'll plan some future artwork streams and just some share and show. But for the most part, I really appreciate everyone for coming out tonight. Let me just go ahead and take off my kabuto. And just head back to my normal voice. Go ahead and just switch on back. And bingo. Here we are. Well, like I said earlier, really appreciate everyone for coming out. Hey, I'm just having a great time. So tomorrow we will come back and play Evil West. Starting off the new year with a classic favorite of mine. So with that being said, I will return back tomorrow early in the morning again around 9 p.m. to play Evil West. We're just having a great time hanging and vibing. And what do, look forward to hanging out again. So as always, look out for each other, take care of each other, be the best for each other, and most of all, you matter. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Well, rather, tomorrow morning. Same Warrior time, same Warrior channel. Peace out, Warriors.